Everyone. Hey, man. I don't know what happened on the chat. I guess I don't know. Wow. Look, mustard seed was a perfect mix to make this tea with. No, it's actual tea. It's a couple of slices of ginger. It's been boiling all day. Um, honey, little bitty touch of salt and mustard seed, and I use cloves, like 10 or 12 pieces of cloves. You know, the little cloves seed thing for flowers. It's so good. See, that's what you have to do when you quit drinking after drinking for 20 years. You have to find inventive ways to entertain your system. And I can imagine that's what Alex Jones did, or had there. I got a AJ, I'll just say AJ, did to get rid of his drinking habit. I have a suicide cabinet, right? Okay, let me show you a little spot. Well, I got my chickens over here because the dog and cat keep messing with them. So they're going to be chicken kitchens, if that makes sense, until they get a chicken coop. Hold on a second. So I have a suicide cabinet that, uh, yeah, it's full of all kinds of good stuff from the base. And I'm kind of partial to Bacardi and Chivas Regal. I'm not really that fond of, but it was on sale, so there's like 30 bottles, and in each one of my, I wish that I could show y'all, but I don't think the signal reaches that far. I got these big black containers that are full of food and um, baby wipes, toilet paper, medicine, um, emergency stuff, right? That you might need. Yeah, the suicide cabinet. That's what I call it because when you look at it, you're like, damn, this dude's wanting to die, right? And it just the stuff just stays there. When you're cooking fish, you want to use a dark type of liquor, and you soak the fish in it with spices, and you put it just in a plastic bag. You put the liquor, just like a couple of shots, and you put salt and spices, and you just roll it up and let the fish sit in there for a couple of hours maybe before you fry it, and you have it awesome, awesome. What the liquor does, the alcohol, it opens up the pores, especially in fish, and it mixes with the oil, and there's an actual chemical reaction, and you feel it, dude. And the next day, you will swear that somebody gave you a shot of steroids. I'm telling you. But as you fry it, the vapors, all the alcohol comes out of it. Okay, but it leaves the chemical exchange fish oil in the fish. Interesting, isn't it? But it works. Yeah. If you take the liquor kind of lemon, it comes in what looks like a lemon with a little top on it. If you put that in fish with just a touch of apple cider vinegar and the spices, it'll literally cook on its own. That's why I use alcohol instead of lemon or vinegar. Lemon is vinegar, y'all. It makes its own vinegar. Love it. Man, I'm telling you. What is it about fish? It's like my body, my bones, my cartilage, all my joints. They want. It's like my body's yelling out for me to eat more ocean fish, not the farm bred fish, but saltwater fish. I mean, it smells strong. It is strong, and for your lungs, I hate to do this. I wish you guys could smell how strong this is. What's the strongest fish in the ocean? The biggest is the whale. Now, the strongest fish are the sharks. They are the main predator in the ocean. And if you have a lung problem, this is literal shark oil. I will not even open it because even the smell almost makes me vomit. It is so strong. Mix it in with salt, lemon, maybe a little bit of cannella and cinnamon, right? And you just take a spoonful. If you know what? I bet you anything this could be a cure for that COVID bullshit. If an older person gets it, it almost makes you vomit, but within 2 or 3 minutes, literally, your heart and your lungs, you literally feel like you're being bathed on the inside. It heats them up and bathes you and on the inside. It's really beautiful. I don't know what this is. Playing it, man. Oh, okay. It's actually a pretty good song. Yeah, shark is quite a few sharks got caught in my nets when I was fishing. I had a couple of boats out there in the Caribbean, and one of them I had the black folks, what they call girasones. They boiled one down for me and got to scrape the oil off the top of the water. And what the ladies would do, they would take a big old cloth like this, put it on the water, and when the oil comes up and fills the cloth, they would drain the cloth and only oil would come out. That's what you're looking at right here. Ooh, and this stuff is strong. And the oil doesn't go bad. You know. What's down, Dave? I've been drinking tea. You guys take a beer? You know what? I'm not going to do it. I told myself I'm not going to have a beer. I'm not going to do it. I'll be right back. More tea. We were just playing. I come on, 84,002. We were spraying on bleach on. That's the neighbor kid right there that I was with. And he's learning. He's learning how to do things right. And his dad died, so his mother's one of these. I don't know how to explain it, but he didn't have a stable man in his life. So from their house over on the other side of the hill, all the way over here, he sprayed everything down with a bleach mixture, and he sprayed this place down. He did good. There he is. Sorry, guys. It's just there's certain things you got to do, and that's why I left the stream going for so long today, so that you guys can. Everybody's got a life, you know. And during the day when you're taking care of things, you can kind of use chat just like a neighbor visiting kind of thing. You know, chat a little bit. You guys know that you're awesome. You're wonderful. Every one of you. Um, pray that God will bless every day that you have. Keep things stable. That's the whole point. You get that barbecue going, man. Man, I had barbecue on my breath for years. Oh, loved it. And straight Tabasco, like your original Tabasco sauce. Love it. Yeah, that's what your body craves. What's that movie? Idiocracy. Yeah, barbecue's awesome. You know that Bodacious actually has a website, and but see, I live right, I guess, about 8 blocks away from a Bodacious in Longview, Texas, and some of the best barbecue in the world, guys. I'm telling you. Uh, that barbecue pit, it's a great pride of theirs that they never in years have turned off the barbecue pit. Seriously. They'll clean one side of it while the other side's still burning wood. They'll stack the wood over here, and as the fire goes over there, they'll clean this side, and then just nonstop, day after day after day after day. Beautiful. Okay, my baby wrote me. All right, fine. So, all right, y'all get to meet Josephine right now. They're pretty chickens. Hey, little bit. What doing, mommy? That's my sweetheart. Hey, say hi to the folks. You gonna say hi, mommy? There we go. They're actually talking about you right now. Yeah, I got a live stream. You could go to Jimmy Beam, JIMMYBEAM, and it'll show you this live chat. You can actually chat on your phone if you want to. Just for a few minutes. Yeah, say hi to the folks. They're really nice. Most of them are veterans and scientists and doctors. We have one that is a traveler that travels all over the world. I love your hair like that. That is so awesome. Yeah, yes, ma'am. What, baby? Well, one of them I do, I believe, because he lives right by Fort Hood. That's where my cav unit formed up at. And I think I do, because I'm one of those. I live off of the base, and being spec ops, and I would get to know people all around. Well, my honey, I see you. I see you. My goodness. What am I gonna do, baby? Okay, tell me about this. Where Elizabeth said that she made a declaration, right? What did she declare? That's the thing about a declaration. You have to declare something. She didn't exactly explain. Now, if one of y'all declared that daddy's not the one abusive and mama is, then it makes a uh-oh. Now, who is that? Oh, that's the neighbor. Okay. Sorry, guys. Get off of my stuff. Look where this chicken wants to be. Come on, girl. No, she's gonna take a poo on my leg brace. Yeah, that's one of the things. Yeah, and see what I got my account. Yeah, and it's my it actually has these on and it works better than the cane. It works better. Really fast. I cannot. Oh. Mm. Uh, not really used to this stuff. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, you're like, yeah, Dad. That's kind of obvious, dude. You're old. You're half a century old now. You have to realize that. Time to slow down a little bit. Hey, what I want you guys to do is get to you got limon indio, right? I think I saw a lemon indio tree, a lemon tree. Now you take the leaves, yeah, you take the leaves, you squeeze out a couple of lemons, and you take ginger with a little bit of canela, okay? And you make you a tea. That's what I've been drinking all day, and you know how good I feel. I'm amazed. That's good. Yeah, with a little bit of honey. And y'all got some honey farms down around Quebrada Seca. Before you get to oh my gosh, now she's trying to get on the stove. Yeah, right there behind me. Did you see her fly up there? Yeah, I can see her tail. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be come on, girl. Come on. Oh my goodness. Anything female does some crazy stuff because and the boy he's still on the floor like, what's up? There's James. I get up after seeing Daddy. Hey Bubba. What's going on, buddy? There you go. Little man right there. I hope everything's okay. You doing good? Looks like it. Looks like you're eating pretty good. That's good. Yeah, yeah, I know. I see you trying to make fun of daddy because I ain't got no teeth, right? Okay. Lord help me. What am I gonna do with y'all? Daddy, look at my teeth. Yeah. Okay, I get the picture. That's good, buddy. Y'all need to really take care of those. Oh, your toothbrush is your. All right, come on, chicken. Your toothbrush is your best friend. Is it? See, the neighbors down the road over there, their cats come over, and this morning at 1:30 in the morning, I heard my hyena going crazy out there. So I grabbed the machete, took off running. I thought it was a taquacine or something like that, but it was one of the neighbor's cats. But you know how cats like to play around with a rat or whatever animal? Because these ain't full grown, they're just little bitty. Okay, girl. And she apparently wants to be right there. Can you see her? Yeah, right behind me. Yeah. And yeah, it is a pretty hyena. And they let me bathe them and stuff. I take really good care of them. Now, I'm going to finish that project. I don't care if Mama wants a project for you guys or not. If she wants an inheritance for you or not, it doesn't matter. I'm going to leave you probably with about 5,000 or 6,000 pollo indio. Okay, by the time I die, Mama, if she don't want to help, fine, whatever. That's her vertical. I ain't worried about it. But that's why when she's not around, I can actually buy property and put it in your name. Imagine that. Dad actually cares for you. You actually have a parent that cares, right? Good Lord. And I can't understand why she destroyed every single car that I bought for you guys. That's beyond my comprehension. I don't understand that. Because see, you're the purpose for me to live, to leave an inheritance for you like a mature adult. And I'm just, I don't get it. Hey, look, I got to go take care of a couple of things that you showed me, Mama, and that put me in a bad mood. God bless you. Okay, no, not on the Bible, pretty girl. Come on, give me that Bible. She's trying to look for a perch, is what she's doing. Come on, sweetheart. Let's start over here, okay? There, get on top of the bomba, the backpack corner. There you go. Good girl. Now stay right there. Lord help me. And wherever they roost at is where they're going to crap at, right? In the middle of the night. So I got to make sure it's not on something important. There you go. That'll work. Since the cats are coming after the chickens, the other neighbors over there got a dog. The dog was chasing them around one day. Ooh, all excited, chasing a little bird, yard bird. You. Okay. And it's weird. It's like the chickens actually listen. Settle down. I think it's just the sound of your voice. It gives them a sense of security. Yeah. Well, y'all heard me. I just told my son I'm about to literally building right now as I'm paying for the property a set of chicken houses. There's going to be 4 houses, And the way you do it, you make the floor at a slope like this at an angle with the exit tube. That way you get in there in a tank up above where water comes up out of the ground, a spring, and you can literally every few days spray the floor down and it'll all go out into a tank. And you use that tank with Pichaditos with sprinklers for your garden down below, and the water automatically comes with fertilizer in it. You don't. It's a self-sustaining system, and plus you're keeping the place sanitary. Yeah, I love chickens, man. I've got a couple of really good looking chickens here. They're gonna make a good brood flock. And once I get the lights are stuck in San Pedro Sula right now in the warehouse. So are the bows for my kids to learn how to shoot a bow and my hunting bow. So with 1,000 arrows stuck over there. And I thought it was in Progresso, but it's not. I guess that was a lie that I told them. Sorry. But San Pedro is on the other side of the airport. Progresso is more on this side. But air and communication. But once the lights get here, I'll have the incubator for the eggs, the chicken. And once this little lady right here starts laying eggs, I'm going to incubate almost every one of them. Takes about 3 weeks. Keep the lights going. In an old freezer, you just drill the holes in, put a little light fixture, put the lights in, and as you keeping it closed, you got a thermometer, a cooking thermometer, and once it gets around 90 degrees, that's how you want it for 3 weeks basically. And the ones that don't hatch after about 23, 24 days, you kind of have to throw them out because they're going to be rotten. Some of them don't get fertilized. Most of them will, though. That's why you buy a male and a female uh, pair. Yeah. But y'all, once I start that, it'll only be a matter of time until I probably got around. I'd say within a year, year and a half, I'll have 1,300, maybe 1,500. Um, yeah, the incubators you can make your own incubator. It's super simple, and most people once an old freezer goes out, they pretty much just give it away. Dude. $10, $20, whatever. And you just drill the little holes in it and put the lights. You got to drill one little fine hole and run a cooking thermometer in there. These chickens are, chickens are a little bird brained anyway, but these guys right here, they're really young, so having to really keep an eye on, more of a conflict. Spraying the kitchen down with bleach because they, birds, man, they take a dump anyway. Yeah, but see, you'll only put about every month and a half, you'll probably hatch about 2 or 300 a month, something like that. Maybe a little bit more. It depends on how many I can get into the cooler. And it's relatively easy, man. It's just having a food for them. So what I have to do is plant. They really do like your natural chickens. They like your cabbage. You put it in water for 2 or 3 days, let it start rotting a little bit, and then you give it to them. and they really love the way it smells. It looks like. Um, I know this one guy, and this guy's a genius, man. He really is a farming genius. I've never seen this before. Everything that he cuts down, he gathers it up, puts it in the back of the truck, and he's got this huge mound. It's like about 40 meters long and about 10, 12 feet high in some places of compost. He dug in the ground and he just started mounting it up, mounting it up, mounting it up. And for years, that's where the chickens eat. They go over there and scratch in the compost, and they find these worms and bugs, all kinds of stuff. That and he don't even have to buy any chicken food, man. And his chickens are huge. Hey, Marion. Oh, my name's Joseph too. It is nice to meet you, buddy. I'm Turner. Seems like Marion really likes the name Joseph, huh? I just called myself Jimmy Beam on here for salute my old buddy Jim Beam. Yeah, he used to really take good care of me in the military. Imagine that. Well, Mariam, you don't remember Tanya talking about Joe Turner, Joseph Turner? She laid claim. She said my staff sergeant. And literally, I contacted the base and the colonel, flight ops guys. They were just like, "Well, come on, dude. We'll take care of it." Kind of a little privilege in spec ops. You get invited to any base in the world. But then all this stuff started happening with my kids. And sorry, but the children are going to be ruined. Well, I heard the chickens squawking a little bit. I'll be right back, y'all. Hopefully, I don't have to kill my neighbor's dog or anything. I have no idea where Pretty Girl went. The little chick on the end. The little rooster is right over here. Okay, bro. You know you're awesome, man. We all got things we got to do. And God bless you. Whatever you got in mind, whatever you're doing, may it be blessed. Cutting tree limbs. If y'all were hearing my machete, that's what I was doing. You got a short one and then one that's like 2.5 inches longer. I like the longer one because you can reach limbs, you know. I had no idea they had a song together. Tom McDonald and Dak. What I like about them is they're pretty solid. You know, they're faith based. They talk about real life issues. You know? I mean, of course, any kind of rapper gonna have like an attitude kind of couple of songs, but most rappers, man, what you're seeing is them fighting back because most rappers they got label deals where they have like vodka or they have some type of drug in their videos. Okay, Miriam, the Twitch issue is I don't know what happened, but I tried to confirm 2 times that yes, I am the owner of, and that's a little trick they use. Once they shadow ban you or they ban you, and I don't know why they would have banned me from Twitch. I've never said anything derogative or caused any friction or anything or called anybody anything. But to my Gmail, they would send a code for me to put to confirm that yes, I am who I am in Twitch, but it won't accept it. But sorry, there was an error. Yeah, like I stupid or something. Yeah, I've tried to confirm twice. I love chatting with Tanya, man. Literally, her face turns pink when she sees me on there, and I start like I ain't gonna say flirting, but complimenting her abilities. I love it. She is really so beautiful. That curly hair just drives me crazy. Them eyes, good lord. And that voice, I don't know what her voice has. It just kind of massages my heart. She's blessed. I just wish she had a guy that was permanent that would take care of it, instead of. And yeah, all of a sudden they changed the setting on Vaughn where if you have a VPN and your system will not let them in for some reason, for whatever reason they want to get in on your memory and stuff like that, then it won't allow you to sign in. That's what I understand. That's what was told to me. Hey Marion, see what I got for my girls? It's a flamingo lamp. I love it. I mean, I'm not like a flamingo type of guy, but it's the only lamp that was there. They had a cactus and this other one. I was hoping, kind of hoping they had one that was in the shape of a cross, but they didn't. You know what? I guess I could actually, what do you call it when you're not participating in chat but you're watching? Lurking. Yeah, I could lurk a little bit, but it's the way Ron Gibson did it. I'm just that one guy that kept attacking me like about a year ago. That just kind of blew me away. And for Ron to actually ban me, and this other guy kept coming back with different names, I was just that techie guy. Yeah, lurking. I do that sometimes, like if I'm cleaning up, like what I'm about to have to do right now, spray some bleach on the floor and get this chicken poo up off the kitchen floor. But I want them chickens to get a little bigger. The male chickens, their feathers come in later. Now the female chickens, their feathers are number one, and they can actually run a lot faster away from cats and dogs and stuff because they can flap their wings and it makes them run quicker. The males can't at first. Now later on they can do that, but he's real vulnerable. So I'm letting them sleep in the kitchen or making them sleep in the kitchen just to keep them safe from the mountain animals. You got these mountain cats that are kind of like a sphinx, like a bobcat kind of thing, and it'll them things will eat them in a heartbeat. And you won't find nothing but a head and a bunch of feathers and a few bones in the arm. Either that, or you have some neighbors down in the next village or whatever that would come over with big old long sticks, and they put that stick up in the tree and grab the chicken or knock the chicken down, and they catch it and take it home and eat it. These people are really stupid. Well, Froggy, that's pretty nice, man. I gotta say, Froggy has matured a lot, y'all. I gotta give it to him. Proud of you, bro. I really am. I'm sorry if that music's bothering you, guys. I'm putting on something a lot softer right now. One of my favorite songs. Hey, big boy. Where's your girlfriend go, huh? So the hen is out and about right now. The thing is, she's the same color as the leaves and stuff on the ground. I guess that's what makes her so pretty, right? You know, a woman that wears camouflage, you know, even that pink and white and blue camouflage or purple, it's really pretty. And of course, I'm an army guy, so I'm like, hey, honey, let's go out to the brush out there and see what we can find. Yeah, you actually get real camouflage. Now in the city, this is what I've always used. It's just the words are. It says faithful, loyal, thousands times beautiful, loyal, beautiful, and she's thousand times good. Yeah, and it just goes on and on and on with complimental kind of words. But it's the shade of the color. It mixes in with a concrete type setting, and it actually works really well. Yeah, JT, I got me a couple of chickens to start off the chicken ranch, the chicken farm. But the neighbors over there have these cats that are very curious, as any cats would be. The chickens ain't big enough to actually run or get up in the trees away from the cat. These neighbors over there have a dog that I found twice running after the little chickens. And so I feed them here in the kitchen. Yeah, I got to clean the floor real good, but you know, it'd be cool. That's a little rooster, the little black one. Other one is the hen. They're a gift from the neighbors on the other side of the mountain over there. They're the parents of the lady who comes by twice a week to clean up over here and wash my clothes. So she does really good. Her sister is my nurse, and she's the one that brings me the medicine and stuff. And the receipts, what she paid, and I pay her back for what she paid, right? Well, why would a person want to lie? I never have to lie about anything or give excuses. And I mean, you had to have some kind of agreement before you have crossed with your own words in order to use an excuse to try to get rid of shame. That it makes no sense. So if a person lies or not, it really doesn't matter to me because I'm taking care of my life, my children. I don't use excuses. A person's value is up to it's on their own shoulders. You know what I mean? So to me, it really doesn't matter what a person does or doesn't do. It just, I mean, well, big boy, oh, he's looking for his girl, his hen. As a rooster, literally, he's going around the house looking. Wow, nice. What? Be here in a couple of minutes. Once they hear the food call, there he is. Came real quick. I ain't worried about it. I mean, they are kind of young, and she ain't even at layer age yet. She can't lay eggs yet. She's still pretty young. But when they do, bro, man, this is two of the best um, types of chickens that you can get here in Central America. They grow fast. They lay a lot of eggs, and the eggs are very fertile. They make some good soup, fried chicken. Whatever. Well, go get it, buddy. He's looking for him. It's kind of cute. Well, what I was saying is that your concepts, your responses, your personality development has been, if you're the same Froggy that I'm thinking about, I mean, we all grow, bro. You're kind of insulting yourself when you say that. All right. I'm just trying to help you out, bro. I guess I'm just saying you're fine with me. I don't judge anybody. Sometimes I can be quite immature too. Well, Joseph, you're a Joe. You're a Joseph. Of course, people are going to like you. All right, Miriam. Yeah, I miss my dogs. The street thugs trying to kidnap my kids put poison to my dog a few years back. And I'm not sure I'll ever find dogs like that again. Well, yeah, you got to walk a dog a couple times a day. It kind of keeps you healthy, and it's convenient because they can find a place to like take a dump and urinate outside of the house or away from the house. And big boy, he's literally looking to where she was earlier, up on the stove. This little guy, he literally is looking for her. The hen. Wow. You open your eyes sometimes and you actually see things. Well, hold on, little guy. Be back. I'll hold. Wow, he's acting like he's lost without her by his side. Well, my goodness. It seems like I really don't have a choice. I gotta go look for that hen. And you guys are chatting anyway. You really don't need a host. Y'all are all buddies and partners, known each other for years. So, yeah, I like handball and racquetball. Boy, I give you 2 rackets. I take 2 rackets and you get 2 balls going at one time. Man, you're talking about super cardio exercise. And you better be good. Well, the idea in the racquetball courses that I put up is kind of like close quarter combat. You try to hit each other in the head with the ball, and which makes your self-defense responses a lot quicker. Uh, it's a military thing, and you guys just hitting the ball. We're trying to hit each other with the ball. Yeah, big difference. Speaking of, you know what? I bet you anything I can put a racket right over here. Sell Gatorade, snacks and stuff, little hot dog cookies. Dude, racquetball gets you going and then you get hungry. Hey, Zoom Zoom. Chat's all yours. Oh, Uncle Bubba. Hold on, I figured out how to do this yesterday. As long as you don't go crazy with the ranch, okay? I know you won. You're a good man. There you go. I'm gonna go find this hen because the little rooster is looking for her. I was kind of hoping that the stream would just keep going continuously for, like all day long. I had to zoom zoom. What doings over there? God bless you. May the angels watch over you, take care of you. In the name of Jesus. Sometimes, especially right now, man, we got so much drama. It's crazy. This is the kind of drama that kills people, man. Uh, isn't it crazy? It's one of them times in life that you really thank God that somebody has elephant-sized cast iron balls, and they can stand up and say, "Hey, this is not right. If y'all were saying this, now you're saying this. These are actual facts. Quit lying to people." Well, hold on, buddy. I'll be back. I gotta go find this hen. Yeah, yeah. Um, the cats from the neighbors over there were playing around. You know how cats like to play with the mice or their prey before they eat them? They were playing around with my hen this morning at like 1:30. I've been up very early. And the other neighbors on the other side, on this side of the mountain around the hill, they have a dog that likes to come in. Hold on, buddy. And so my Cuerno, we call it pair of chickens. I got a little rooster and a hen. They're kind of small, but they're the best, what do you call it, the best type of chickens you can get here in Central America. And they were a gift, it's no big deal. I didn't have to buy them or anything like that. But there's real good raza or race of chicken. And I'm trying to take care of them, let them grow. That way, in about a year and a half, I'll have like 2,000 maybe, something like that. Once I get the incubators going, I'll be back to and look, when you're out in the woods, there's nothing better than a good shit. Okay. I think the hen is actually asleep somewhere. I'm looking at the house now. That's weird. Oh, the thing is that the hens are a lot more quiet than the gallos, the roosters. So, and plus, she looks just like camouflage perfect. She could be walking right in front of you, like 20 feet away. You wouldn't even see her or hear her. I'm just, I don't know. She's faster than the little rooster is. Sorry, guys. How did I make anybody fight? How typical. Oh my gosh. That, I'm sorry, dude. If you got that much estrogen that something like that would offend you, yeah, I'm sorry. I know you're just joking, right? Yeah. It's okay. I do that sometimes too. Stop taking vaccines. Good God. One of these guys, even this one that's kind of Christian based, what he's doing, he's using little problems in life, blowing them up and trying to use them for distraction. A couple of this guy's songs, Crucifix, are really good though. I got to give him kudos, you know. But they do this like Frank Sinatra did, My Way. He did a different form of My Way. No, not on the equipment, buddy. Like kids, chickens are in the house even. But I got some chicken wire. Yeah, right there on top of the thing. Yeah, I didn't even touch him. He decided to go. Get out of there. Yeah, vaccines, boy. I mean, you take a vaccine, and about a year and a half, 2 years later, you realize what happened. You know, and you're like, wow, I'm finally back. You know, I've taken enough iodine or colloidal silver or colloidal gold to actually get that mercury and stuff out of my body. It's insane. And they try to say that mercury is a preservative. Freaking out of your mind because mercury amalgamates with gold just like that. I mean, just immediately pegs onto it, amalgamates, bonds with it. And you got to understand the dynamics of the human brain. 90% of the brain is memory. It's the book of life, basically. Okay, and that 10% that we actually use, and you have these little connectors, and the connectors have golden tips on them. They're real fine, and what it does, it literally prevents you from accessing your memory. So you go into a fight or flight mode. You don't have any memory. You know something's wrong, but it's inside your brain. You can't figure out what it is. And it takes a few days after you get the vaccine. Now, some children, because their minds are not developed yet, it's just like hitting them in the head with a big freaking bat. Yeah, it pisses me off. I mean, they're literally walking around medically hitting kids in the head with a bat. And you see them flopping on the ground 20 minutes later and then they're dead. I mean, come on. I mean, that kid didn't do anything to anybody. Yeah, I'm going to stop talking about that because that really gets me my blood boiling. Yeah, it's something that one of those things that I cannot accept. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I won't say what I've done about that kind of stuff before, but let's just say that I don't have chains when it comes to stuff like that. Other people are kind of scared of law and stuff, but you know, there's always a way to do things. No, up here on the table, no. Go, buddy. Come on. Yeah. Come here, then. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Say hello. Over here, buddy. Come on. He's looking for a tree to get into. It's starting to get a little bit dark. We got some heavy cloud coverage. You should have seen them clouds that came through yesterday afternoon, man. I mean, we're talking super dark clouds, dark gray. It rained pretty much all night. Had some heavy winds, but nothing like North Texas. I know, right? But by the end of, I'd say by June, July next year, buddy, come on. No. All right, he's going out to the tree. I just hope no cat gets it. Not on the table. He likes the table. Look at this. My goodness. Oh, are you going to type for us? He's headed to the computer now. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yes, I know. Yeah, yeah, I know. Oh, you would. How about you? You have to. One thing is, the cat's like a drink. I'll deal with that in a little while. Hey, young. He's trying to find the right spot. You know, I need to make a good chicken coop where they have their roost and everything. You know, it was kind of a surprise. The neighbors about an hour away. So, you know, mountain roads, they curve around and stuff, and you can't really go too fast. It's about an hour away. And actually, I think you can make it there quicker on a horse than you can a car, literally. And he's missing his girl. Well, I know, buddy. Hold on. Lord help me. Hey, JT, were you bouncing around on here when my daughter called? I talked to my son too. I mean, they're in a safe place, semi-safe. Good Lord, man. I'm about ready to take care of that governor over there. Only thing is, he's mafia, directly connected to my father-in-law, who is mafia also. Oh, uh, I'll be right back. Buddy, he didn't go far, you know that. He's missing. I don't know if they're brother and sister. They probably are. Chickens really don't matter that much. Family. Oh no, where my children are living, the governor over there. Listen, we all know who are educated anyway that this coronavirus thing is less deadly than the year before the regular flu, and the year before that, and the year before that. Okay. However, they're blowing it way out of proportion and claiming that any kind of death, whether it's a motorcycle accident or a gas tank explodes or whatever that kills a person, they're saying, oh, it's because of coronavirus. And even in the United States, they're paying people what, 50 something thousand dollars just to say that it was coronavirus. And who wouldn't do that? You know? Now, where I'm at, just below this city, right down there where you are. I wish I could show you guys. I'll take a picture and show you. But there are 4 times the population here than they have in the little town where my children are. Yet, the little town where my children are, they don't even wear masks and stuff. They're running all over the place, and there are supposedly 4 times the COVID-19 cases there than what we have. And all of a sudden, you have this huge growth over here. It's just, they literally, if you have a car, they will take the car away from you. Seriously. If you're out on the street, they will take it away from you. They've arrested 7 people, disappeared them basically. Nobody's heard from them or anything like that. And there's 13 cars that they have decommissioned over the past 4 days, something like that. That's how ugly it's getting around here. So something's gonna have to give, dude. See, when somebody stands up, starts taking charge with some kind of excuse like Hitler did, then you can expect hundreds of millions of people dead. Just like Hitler did, just like Mao, just like Stalin. And it's amazing that people will actually sit here and watch that. You know, good God, man. And this guy here in Honduras, this drug trafficker, Juan Orlando, the president, yeah, medical tyranny. And so they have to be held in check. Now, I am a foreigner, and they can just throw me out of the country at any given time or make me disappear, right? Just kind of the way things work here in Central America. But like I give a damn, and it's it's time, dude. It's time to take care of a little business. You know what I mean? And my tools are on the way. And I told the guys, I gave them the address to some safe places and some names of some people. And if they even know my real name, and you mention my real name to these people, they'll take you in, they'll feed you. You need ammo or another pistol or whatever, they'll hook you up. And they even have nurses in the family stuff that'll patch you up if things are going on, you know. And of course, I'll send a gold coin their way. Because the shit that's happening right now is pissing me off. I'm sorry. I know my language is kind of sour, but damn it. You know, you can jack with me all you want, and I can take it. But my kids, no, no, that ain't gonna happen. And these people, I got one warehouse that's like 6 years old, and the food and everything, the stove and the soap and my medicines and my Ninja that I got there, 1200, is it's pretty nice. It's the best one I got. It's all just sitting here, man. I got like 120 gallons of fuel, and it's like right in the middle under Progresso Cortez, is what it's called. It's got whiskey, alcohol for disinfectant. That's what you use vodka for, because it's clear alcohol. It doesn't have a bunch of wood ash in it. That's what makes the whiskey dark. The oak wood. They burn the inside of the barrel before they pull it up and let it cure. And I really, man, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I mean, how can you be like a bitch and stand there and just let somebody plug you? You know what I mean? That especially when it's involving my children and stuff. They got street thugs running behind them right now, trying to kidnap them. And I do admit that yes, this COVID-19, it is actually made in a laboratory, but it evolves way too quickly, and it literally kills itself in the human body. If it doesn't kill you immediately, it's gone. And the test, forget about it. It's a big hoax, man. And I mean, they can say that this particular type of test is for malaria or whatever, man. Crohn's disease. And if you got Crohn's disease, then you're no good for society. You got to stay locked up until they kill you. And they're literally telling you you're not worth living. You're not worth circulating in society or getting around or nothing. It's getting to the point where something's going to give, bro. Something's going to give. And I guarantee you, over the past 5 or 6 months, the ammunition companies that were selling ammo were producing ammo that had to go through inspections through the CIA. And the CIA really gets this. Every like 7 bullets or 10, 11 bullets, they'll take that bullet out, take it apart, put C4 in it. Yeah, they put C4 in it. That way, the whole population, once that gun blows up, they'll either kill you or completely disable the gun with a high explosive in the round. You know, come on. People are just so gullible, it's crazy. The only people whose guns are going to work are those that have older ammunition or something that they bought from another country. That's why your 223 or 5.56, any new ammunition you would buy for one of those, I guarantee you it's going to be either effective or it'll blow your AR-15 up. That's come on. What's the definition of special operations? We are unconventional warfare, and that's part of our strategy right there. Contaminate the ammunition of the enemy. I've even sprayed pan cooking spray on the brake disc of individual cars, and there were 4 of them in the convoy. Every single one of them ran out the side of a cliff. Well, not even a black mark on the road. They're trying to put on the brakes. You burn off the oil that was sprayed on there. You know, pan cooking spray. That's all you got to use. You hit it once, about an hour later, you hit it again, and it kind of dries and sticks to it. It cakes on. And then when they try to use their brakes, sorry, buddy, you don't have brakes no more. And they won't find, when they examine, the investigators, they won't find a single cut in the brake line, nothing like that. And they're like, well, maybe they were talking on their phone or something. You see what I mean? There's no evidence whatsoever. Shouldn't have been in a crosshair. Sorry. So, yeah, we're the real spec ops. 160th boys. How However, I do have a lot of respect for them, but their particular purpose is to dominate the human domain. You know, and the glass slipper that you see in their symbol is one of the most evil symbols you can ever think of. It's United Nations, New World Order kind of stuff. And what is this? Oh, it's one of them commercial things. So many things going on, man. It's just so thin right now, so stressed out and tense. But you know what? That's my environment. However, I want my children to be safe. My children need to be around real people, kind of like me, you know, in what they are. My daughter's really good. Their bows are supposed to be here really soon. And 1,000 arrows, man. Oh, I got a good deal on the arrows. Oof. There is 800 practicing heads, and there's 200 hunting arrowheads of various types too. One, two, three of them are for fishing. My kids got so much more to learn, bro. All right. I pray to God, pray to God above that He would just give us a little bit of time. Now, see what they're doing is using this COVID stuff, but you have to understand that Satan has to ease it in there. You know, he can't go all out. You know, at one time, he's got to go bit by bit and get people used to it. You have to think about the dynamic of time. And that's what they're doing. They're getting people used to this. The next thing you know, the next step, I guarantee you, is going to be just like Hitler did. The next step is like, hey, we got to take these people and put them in special quarantine. And that special quarantine is going to be FEMA camps and it's going to be burning bodies. Why do you think they ordered 2 tons of, wasn't it 2 tons or 2,000 pounds of liquid cyanide from the laboratories over there in Brazil? Yeah, see, people are so wore down with these vaccines and injections with mercury in it, they can't even remember 2 weeks ago. They can't even remember anything that happened. That's why they're following every command they did. Dang. Now, I'm kind of bold, man. I do admit. You sure it ain't James Blanchett? Blanchett instead of Blanchett? No, I'm just out there, dude. I give a damn. See, the thing is, my courage comes from that I know that I'm not this flesh. I'm not this body. I'm a soul. And I understand that this life is a test. And this body came from that soil. It's going to go back to the soil, but I am a soul. I'm not this body. I'm something different. And that's the misconception that everybody thinks in the flesh. That's why Paul said in the Bible, don't think in the flesh, think in the spirit. Spirit encompasses your heart, which your heart has more nerves going to your brain than your brain does have nerves going to all of your functioning body parts. God, I love to see chicken. And to know that that one was a gift for me, that just makes it all the more special, you know. He's good. He's still looking for his little princess, his queen, his hen. He's running around picking up bugs off the ground. Arkansas. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, planchette. I was thinking about it was an NFL player that turned into like a semi-country rock singer. Okay, James Planchette. Um, we have a James in my family. Lives in Charleston, South Carolina. The last I knew, about 15, 20 years ago, but still, wow. And I haven't even talked to him in a long time. His wife was Tracy. She's one of them type of ladies, super gorgeous, dude. But she was like a biker babe, you know what I mean? And sometimes she wouldn't even answer you, ask her questions. She would simply just be like, and that would mean yes or no or whatever. I loved it. And she was the one that kind of got my whole family addicted to saying, my God. You know, just Lord help me. That kind of thing, you know. All right, JT, you take good care. I'm going to heat this water up again and get cleaned up. I kind of have to. I cleaned up a little bit, but there ain't no excuse, man. Got some chili cooking. Plus, I gotta get a little bit of money out to pay this guy bringing me some cerveza. Y'all done said beer so many times a day. I'm kind of thirsty, right? Hate to say it like that, but come on, dude. I just heard that song. The neighbors open the door like that, whatever it is. They're waiting for the guy to come up the hill. I think I heard his motorcycle. I'm gonna try to keep this thing going. I don't know why it cut off earlier. Maybe it just had didn't have activity for a while, and it itself decided to shut down. But I don't know how to do a 24/7, chat. I'll figure it out. That's kind of my idea. That's my vision. Kind of what I want to do. That way, yeah, all there is. Yeah, it's so good to see Aaron and Ryan, and that Ryan is doing good, actually. It really is. Hey, that's a great guy right there, man. I'm gonna really enjoy spending time with him. Pop, see how Pops is. I bet he's a scratchy throat old man that doesn't tolerate no crap. My hope is that I can never be around humanity again. They literally have a commercial like that. I'm amazed. Oh, come on. I'm hit the wrong button. She smells good. That woman, I don't trust her the slightest bit, but she's got this perfume that smells just like orange blossom. It's so beautiful. So what I'm gonna do, oh, Y'all listen to this. Probably ain't gonna be able to see it. Yeah, I think this is it. Loud. It's funny. All kind of get out. There's a voice that starts talking to the people, right? In a saloon, like an 1800s kind of saloon. Carries guns around. Like a community conscience.
The weary gunfighter walked slowly through the saloon. The long miles from Cheyenne had taken their toll.
Who's saying that stuff?
He scanned the room with a suspicious eye. Years of being on the wrong side of the law had taught him that a tough man can get out of a situation, but a smart man never gets himself into one.
Please quit doing that. I just want to have a shot of whiskey in peace.
But the gunfighter would find no peace, for the Henderson boys were waiting in the corner to kill him for the $200 bounty on his head.
That true? Boys trying to kill me like this voice is saying?
No, lied the oldest Henderson boy.
How do you know I'm lying?
The oldest Henderson boy asked the heir.
No, I didn't ask the heir. I'm asking you, you fucking voice.
Said the oldest Henderson boy.
Please stop saying said the oldest Henderson boy.
Implored Tommy, the oldest Henderson boy. Meanwhile, the younger Henderson's hand twitched by the Colt peacemaker on his right hip. He was thinking of shouting, "Look out behind you," to trick the gunfighter into turning around so he could shoot him in the back.
No, I was not. Come on, Johnny, again with the look behind you. What were you going to say was behind him this time? Nothing?
Johnny lied. He was going to say a bear.
Oh, come on.
Bear, Johnny? In a saloon?
Johnny's face turned red. He began wishing he was in a safe place, at home, in bed, with his dolls.
Wait, hey, I ain't got no dolls.
To calm his nerves, he pictured himself combing his doll's hair and pouring them each a cup of tea.
No, wait. You have tea parties with your dolls.
But something about the younger Henderson's vulnerability opened a door in the gunfighter's heart.
No, it didn't.
Inside, a sea of confusing emotions bubbled to the surface.
No.
He started imagining himself holding the younger Henderson and stroking his greasy hair.
No.
He pictured his first kiss with the younger Henderson.
No.
They both giggle at how clumsy it was.
No.
They know the next one will be even better.
I'm seriously not picturing that.
But inside he was.
No, I'm not.
But he was.
No, I'm not. And that's the final word.
Lord. Then he goes over to the bar, right? Grabs a shot.
But he was.
God damn it!
Mom, just said he was about to take a drink.
Hey, why should we trust this voice anyway?
Just then, the gunfighter had an idea.
Hey, you. Think of a number between 1 and 100, and then we'll see if this voice really knows what we're thinking.
Okay, got it.
Sally, the whore, began thinking of her favorite number, which was 32. She then thought of her lady parts and how itchy they were before deciding to change her mind and go with 76, her second favorite number.
What's this right? 32 is my favorite number. But then I changed my mind and went with 76.
Hey, your cooch.
It's been itching something horrible since Saturday, Bill. You know anything about that?
Oh,
Oh.
no.
He did. But we'll get to that in a minute.
Look at that.
Looks like that voice really does know everything.
The gunfighter noticed for the first time that the bartender was black. This was still unusual in the West, but the gunfighter decided he was okay with
it. Thanks.
The people in the town prided themselves for their progressive attitudes about race.
That's right.
But would they still feel that way if they knew that Sam had been sleeping with Ned Schilling's wife?
What? Relax. Everyone has been with her.
This voice, the conscience, community conscience.
And
telling
Elijah
everybody
Jessup's
to
sister.
Damn that. Watch yourself, Jessup. You best put that gun down. I'll cut you in half.
That music Seems kind of ominous, don't it?
What's that mean?
You know, like something bad's about to happen. Like there's this gunfight.
The stage was set
Okay,
for an
the video
awesome
is
ballet of
called,
death. Blood would be spilled, but who would be the
Okay.
first?
And it only takes a couple minutes. It's called a short film.
I think this voice wants us to kill each other.
Meanwhile, the gunfighter saw his opening to shoot Tommy dead.
No, wait. That one really is possible. My hands are on you, my gun.
Don't even
Okay,
hear
you
my
got
gun.
me. That one wasn't true. But this one is. Yesterday, Tommy Henderson made sweet love to Bill Jessup's wife.
No! Sweet love to our mom. Here's the thing about that. Oh, you're dead, Henry.
He did her in the butt.
What?
Good, man.
How could you?
Good.
You're all wrong.
Yet even as Bill reacted with disgust, the irony
Okay,
was not lost on
You
him.
know what I see?
Where you going with this? And I'm just gonna retract my disgust.
For he had been regularly sneaking into Paul Valentine's barn.
Oh, we're good. We're good here. I think we should just move on.
Where he'd been having sex with Paul's favorite sheep, Martha.
Martha, Bill? Martha?
That is why I've been so itchy.
You know what? We all just need to take a deep breath here. We're playing right into the voice's hands. Sure, there's been a surprising amount of infidelity in this town. And the bestiality should probably stop. And I'm PK. But if we start shooting, the voice wins. I think the voice is giving us an opportunity. In a world where our deepest, darkest secrets are unveiled one by one, maybe we'll stop doing the things we're ashamed of and start to embrace the things about ourselves we're afraid to accept. Hell, this could be the beginning of a new utopia, a society based on fairness, tolerance. It don't matter if you're rich or poor
Or a woman.
let's not get carried away, but the point is that the voice is showing us the worst side of ourselves, and we need to show it our best. Now, who's with me? Yeah!
It was a good speech, and things might have turned out differently if the crowd never found out that the gunfighter had just last night shot and killed the youngest son of John McCullers because he, quote, had some breath that smelled like the ass end of a Chinaman.
Oh, you must be Mr. McCullough.
It was a true ballet of death. When the gruesome bloodbath was over, not a single person was left standing, except for Sally, the itchy whore, who celebrated by scratching her front porch. Little did she know she would be mauled to death by a rabid wolf the very next day.
Yeah.
Freeze, asshole! Put your hands up. Like, who are you? Oh, is this how you normally walk into a room? Oh, and when I walk in and I see a bunch of fucking dead bodies on the floor, I can't lose my cool. What the fuck is going on? What does it look like? My head was shot. I can see that. Who are you? Sharp. Your name's Sharp, Mr. Sharp. Your last name is Sharp. What's your first name? Playing stupid with you, my friend. It's Mr. Mister. Mr. Sharp. Now, who the hell are you? Oh, I'm the man with the briefcase. Mikey container. I've been looking for him myself. I'm supposed to meet him here, but it seems like I'm too late. Where is he? I have no idea. Okay, I just walk in here. Next thing I know, I got somebody putting a 12 gauge in my face. Why are you meeting container here? I'm gonna call by some of my people. They want me to come down, make sure some money is safe. That's all. I have no idea what container is, what it even looks like. Yes. Assuming that gentleman is Michael Container. Have his hand is good. Okay. Go ahead and take a seat, my friend. Don't move. Don't you move, or I'll blow your fucking head clean up. You have a gun? Give it to me. No. Not my gun. This is my favorite gun. They're the only gun you have. Now that you can see, I'm clearly not a threat to you. Let me go ahead. Very tense, my friend. You really should take a seat. Sit down so we can discuss this. This was supposed to be the last one. After this was retired. I cut off anything on me. And my wife dies. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, but I got a phone. I'd like to stay alive. Prison, so. Got a phone. No. No. You know, that was an offensive comment, but okay. Also, having that bag. A lot. I'm in trouble. And the cartels down here are running wild. Where is it even worse? I'm not talking about the cartel. I'm worried about the police. Oh. I'm thinking about talking about bandits. You mean cartel bandits? No. Bandits. Psycho outlaws going around killing dealers of money and drugs. I've been hearing a lot of stories. Not even the cartel guys are sick. So I was just saying, is you think that some bandits did all this? Or did this one? Highly doubt that. Then again, if they do come back, you're a big man. You can just stick your gun in their face and shout at them. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about it's him. Like I said, I've heard stories. Oh, man with the briefcase. Why don't you tell me some of the stories you've heard? There's a guy been going around these parts. I don't know his name. The locals call him the hell was that mean? The cowboy. Cowboy. Yeah. He's a cowboy. You ride a horse. Is it lasso? No. Lasso count. Ride on counts? No. How can you be a cowboy? Hey, Johnny Carson. You want to hear this story or not? Well, continue. Think like an animal. Cut off the elbow. Check the gun.
Está haciendo mi barrio, pinche mocoso. Este mocoso anda sin su madre hoy. Necesito que me mame la verga. No está.
The whole the whole
Fuck is that?
owner with no name, no home, no attachment. Okay, so he rises from the dead. My friend, if I could just give you some advice. Don't ever believe that. I've heard enough shit from enough people to know that that's just not look. There's no use just to say. No offense, so you're a real fun guy. Gotta figure this thing out. My friend, go ahead. If I could just ask you, what would it take for us to split whatever's in that briefcase and walk out of here? I don't think so. Like I said, after this, I don't need someone coming after me and my son. Friend, just yeah, go ahead. I was to run into. How would I know? What does it look like? Not sure. I think you were. Great. So does everybody else in this fucking place? All right. Yeah. I've been told he wears some kind of a gold ring with a scorpion sent on it or something. He uses it to kind of like a signature. You mean a ring like this? Wait a minute, you're the cowboy?
Based on what you've told me, that gentleman. I told you, my friend, don't believe in myths.
You're
Well, now if you don't mind, I need to.
nice guy. I thought you said you only had one.
The briefcase.
I'm sorry, I can't give it to you.
Why is that?
Because it's not mine to give. Make your move. That's something that's not true.
One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Thank God I was gonna let y'all walk away with all that money. Like, let's do it, Oh, first, I'll show you how to get Oh, oh, there I going. Oh, oh.
I need you to go grab a horse, get some help. Emily, I'll be here when you get back. I promise. Go. Easy now.
Bank or train?
Thank I see you long enough. I tell the boys they didn't want to panic. Oh, no. I was raised believe that a good man always provides for his family, no matter what. Without our heart, we ain't got nothing.
How about these poor devils here? I got 10.
The wise. But what else? There's son just turned 2. My girl, Sam.
Think that's gonna help you?
Got family to take care of. I'll be fixing to leave now. Worst has already happened. She'll get no more.
Praise him.
Let's do it. I can get the farm back.
See to it that your road. You tend to the rest.
And run on for a long time. Yeah, run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. So I live like and walk away like I that long somebody. At midnight, oh my goodness. I have no idea. Okay. Why is this doing this? I don't get it. Oh, it's because I went away from the live stream. That okay, sorry folks. Alright, so these guys, and obviously it's starting to get dark over here. Come on. Yeah, I had to take care of a little business, y'all. Hopefully you gunfighter. It's actually pretty good.
Te pido de rodillas, luna no te vayas, alumbrale la noche a ese corazón desilusionado, a veces maltratado. Te perdonaré si me dejas sola con los sentimientos que pasan como el viento, me devuelven todo, me vuelven loco por besar tus labios sin que quede nada por dentro de mí, dejándote todo. Yo no te perdonaré si me dejas por ti, con ese dolor no te perdonaré. Me vuelves loco, me vuelves loco. Ay, 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 ay. Te pido de rodillas una y mil perdones. Y al llegar la hora, te digas adiós. No dejes ir ya de tantas canciones. De una luna rota, una guitarra, por tantas promesas. Me vuelven loco. Loco por besar tus labios sin que quede nada por dentro de mí, pidiéndotelo todo. Yo no te perdonaré, no te perdonaré si me dejas por mí, como quise dolor, no te perdonaré si me vuelves loco. Y es que estoy loco por besar tus labios.
Driving crazy.
Que quede nada por dentro de mí, pidiéndotelo todo. No te perdonaré si me dejas por dentro con ese dolor, no
If you ask, I will get on my knees. If you don't, that means I will get on my knees. Kind of pretty song, man. There's a reason why this Enrique Iglesias is very, very popular. I gotta admit, I really like a lot of his songs. Kind of like this one better. You know what? I figure that time is up right now. Let me bounce over we call it.
There's problems in the world that we don't hardly understand. Yeah, we bitch about them, talking about we got the best plan. And the problem is we don't really even love each other when we see it, brother. We just really tolerate each other as a whole world. It's time to face some facts, and we gon' step up and make a stand. We gon' stay on our ass, man. We can turn on the news without a voice in this agenda. I don't trust the politicians, but just I don't trust the system. Man, I used to think the country been the united we stand. Now we fucking stop and play as if it's only just a plan. I ain't cool with that. You go with that, we ain't the same in that fact. I'm a patriot, I'm fine as hell. I'm a country boy, and I know it well. Right here, we grind our ass off. We say shit, put our mask off. If it don't sound right, we're not the past off. The whole world is ready. But just so many people fall agree. No more just what this is being led on. All the tactics you can smoke and see. That's what's best for me. But as the day, the problems that we can't be. We fight it, we fall in. I broke bikes, I've scars, I've had fights, I've seen stars, I've got up, I've got down, I'm living my best life. I've seen the world crumble at the hands of a few. A whole lot of problems from my point of view. I'm trying to think positive, living my life, but the world keeps on promising struggle and strife. I'm lost in my hope and I'm broken inside, but this song is my freedom and battling cry. The whole world of pain, but there's so many people falling free. No more order cause we're busy being led up. By the fact we can't control what we see. I'm stuck between tomorrow and next week. But it's right where I'm at, that's what's best for me. But as it stands, all the problems that we can't let be. It's why the body we fall in, living the free.
Oh, I have no idea what this is. Next to me? Okay. Alright. Here you go. To me, this is a lot.
Mistakes.
If I open the woman and again, because she is the patriarch of my family, she's the oldest one in my family. I would have to say mom and children. That's kind of the way it works. Especially my kids will bow their head, put their hands together. Better. Man, so many things going on in life right now, guys. I mean, there's a couple of really simple things I could do to straighten everything out, but when Kyle Finley said they would do it, my problem is they said that they're going to try to blame me, but I'm an elected man. I ain't going nowhere with it. This is crazy. Oh wow, what's that song? God is great, beer is good, people are crazy. That's the name of it. Ain't that something? And it's so true. Yeah, I know, Nickelback. Right. Yeah, that's the one. God, I'm so good.
Oh man, me
Man, it's like,
at the
not even
bar,
weak. My gun's
at the nursery, swapping out on
a little appointment with it.
talking politics, climbing redhead chicks, old dogs and new tricks, habits we ain't
So he prepared to soldier.
talking about God's grace, all the heavenly grace. And I heard the old man say, God is great, there's good, people are crazy. Said I fought 2 wars,
Philippines, Taiwan, Korea, China, Japan, they don't stop. All day long.
talking out to about every girl.
But every one of the countries I mentioned,
What all
they go from like 5 o'clock in the morning until lunchtime. Train in combat. Non-stop. Non-stop. All the way till half the day. And these kids here, what do they do? They're wearing a uniform, getting paid, but
people are
they're not doing
crazy.
anything. Kind of pushing them.
That's cause to him. I said goodbye to him. Never talked to him again. Then one one sunny day, I saw the old man's face. From the edge of obituary, he was a millionaire. He left his fortune to some guy who barely knew. His kids were mad as hell. For me, I blew it. I dropped by today, saying thanks, man. And I left a six-pack right there on the grave. And I said, God is great, beer is good.
My mama asked.
People are crazy.
Sure do with her.
God is great, beer is good. People are crazy. God is great.
Very good. People agree.
Well, I caught my wife with another man, and it cost me 99. On a prison farm in Georgia, close to the borderline. Well, I've been here for 2 long years. I finally made the warden my friend.
Yeah.
And so he sentenced me to life of ease, taking care of
That's one of the
old
best songs ever heard.
Now Red, he's the damnedest dog that I've ever seen. Got a nose that can smell a 2-day trail. He's a 4-legged tracking machine. You can consider yourself mighty lucky to get past the gators and the quicksand things. All these years that I've been here, ain't nobody got past Red. And the warden saying, come on, somebody, why don't you run? Attention and a little fun. Get my ladder, get my gun. Been on the tree for the morning. Well, I paid off the guard and I slipped down a letter to my cousin up in Tennessee. Oh, he brought down a blue tick hound. She was pretty as she could be. Well, they pinned her up in the swampland about a mile just south of the gate. I took him for his evening run. I just drop him off and wait. And the woman said, oh, somebody, why don't you run? Get your chin down. Get my ladder, get my gun. Tree for the Now Red got real used to seeing his lady every night. And so I kept him away for 3 or 4 days and waited till the time got right. Well, I made my run in the evening sun, and I smiled when I heard him turn red. Heading north to Tennessee, and old Red was headed south. And the woman sang, oh, somebody, why don't you run? Get my letter, get my gun, tree for the morning. Now there's red-haired lunatics all in the South. Got me in here, love got me out.
What is this? They've changed the internet so much, y'all. Yeah, that's what I'm making. You know what? I should have done that today. I really should have. I'm making killer egg. You take a little bit of ginger and boil it down some. Honey to it.
3:30 in the morning. I
And you
was so
keep it
excited.
boiling until it gets nice and
City's
thick.
looking like a ghost
If you
town.
have to, you have a
on
little
the
bit of sour tea. And
raindrops on the
sweet and sour.
windshield, the storm moving.
And some people like to put a few drops
He's
of
heading
lemon in
back
it.
from somewhere that
Little
he never should have been.
with those little lemons like
And the
that.
thunder rolled,
Sweet and sour.
and
But
the thunder rolled.
mustard is so good. It's addictive, dude.
Every light is burning
And what you
in
do
a
is
house
make
across
like a
town.
flour tortilla.
Spacing by the telephone in her faded flannel gown.
Fry up.
Asking for a
Take a
miracle.
couple of
I'm
your
hoping
maybe
she's
not
not right.
chop up the
Praying it's the
onion.
weather that has kept him out all night.
Okay, I'm trying to say it.
And the thunder rolled.
Take your cabbage, onions, a
And the
little bit of
thunder
carrot,
rolled.
just like in the
Thunder rolled.
so you
The light red sky. Another look grows cold. On the sleepless night.
can run the meat
And the
first.
storm goes on out of control.
You brown the meat first, and then you add in with the onion, and then you add in the cabbage and the carrot. Add a little bit more oil, olive oil with water, and you let it boil down and get nice and soft. And then you roll it up in the flour tortilla, right? Baleada tortilla, whatever, flour tortilla. And then you fold the ends over it, and then you fold it, and you put a little bit of the juice on it, and it stays sealed up. Then you fry it, and you just made yourself the perfect egg roll, dude. And you put onion powder, garlic powder, and pepper, and a little bit of salt, and season the mix before you put it with a spoon. You put it inside the little tortilla before you roll it up, and it comes out great. Dip it in that sauce. Come on, dude. That is the best. I like to. My grandma taught me that, and my aunt. Still, I'll bet you anything. Still, to this day, we got like 25, maybe 30 deer on our ranch. And the horses don't mess with the deer, and deer don't mess with the horses. And it's a pretty good little relationship they get going. Because the horses, especially with chickens, because the deer and the horses, they step on the ground and they weigh quite a bit, and they stir up the worms and stuff in the leaves and whatnot. And the chickens go behind them eating the little worms and stuff. So it's kind of like a good system. And you'll see a chicken on every pile of horse poopy, right? You'll see them like spreading it out, like digging it. And what they're looking for are the little bugs and worms that get into the horse poopy. And if you're gonna do a compost pile for your chickens, horse poopy and cow poopy are the best, man. And I know it sounds weird for me to be saying poopy instead of like other, but I'm trying to get away from being so rugged. You know what I mean? And doesn't seem to be working. It makes me feel so uncomfortable. It's crazy. I've been so used to that my whole life. Do you guys realize that half of my life I've been jumping out of planes and helicopters, rappelling, shooting guns, grenades, and bombs? I mean, just literally half of my life, man. 25, 26 years. In fact, here in a couple of days, a guy's bringing some grenades over, and here a grenade costs about $25. That's about it. Now over there, you're probably buying a grenade for around $200 because it's like super secret kind of thing. Here, they just don't give a damn, dude. And get this, it's the police chief who's gonna sell it to me. I'm like, all right, let's go try a couple of them, see what you're selling me. Yeah, it's kind of pretty if you think about it in a certain way. Think about it in another way if you're a coward, you know. It's like the ugliest thing you can ever think of. Oh my goodness, they actually sell grenades. Dude, come on. Man, I'm just, all right, hold on. I gotta set this in. Okay, all right, now, babies, look, sweet, my precious darling children, look, I love you so much, and I pray for you every day in every way that I can, and I'm so proud that Mama's actually cooking. You know, I've waited 15 years for her to do something for me to praise her about. And I'm ready to. I want to praise that woman. Man, she did so good. Um, I mean, just having y'all, right? Now, she needs to follow through with the other part, actually take care of her family. Okay, now, I want you to get your ID cards, military ID cards, and I want you to take a picture of the front and the back of it because the embassy is requesting that you register. Yeah, I don't look, kids, I don't know. I don't have control over that. Um, I am spec ops, and it looks like there's going to be a war kicking off pretty soon. And if Mama straightens things out, if she apologizes to the base, to the lawyer on the base, then she can get rid of her restriction. Um, and by the law, she has to be under my roof taking care of me. She would even get 20,000 per a month directly in her account, extra, you know, just for taking care of me. But she never has. All she wants to do is fight, and I'm. It kind of makes me sick to see a person. Maybe it's a psychological problem of mine. Maybe you're supposed to beat kids. I don't know. You know, my mama never touched me. As soon as my stepdad touched my mom, I was 7 years old and I killed his ass. You know, good God, man, you people this is freaky. You know, you do not hit kids, never. You don't have to, especially with a Turner kid. Good God. All right. Anyway, I'm not going to fuss about that. I promise you. I guess I already did, didn't I? Oops. But look, I love you and God bless you. And I need those pictures of your IDs. I got them around here somewhere. I just don't know. I think Mama burned them. See, what she was doing when she was going through everything in the house, she was looking for evidence against her. And that's what she was trying to do. She will never get my it don't happen to a spec ops guy. Okay, a regular like industry guy or something like that who's a real idiot, it might. But she's already done so much that she's about to go to jail, or either her family's going to kill her. I hate to, you know, they keep threatening and stuff, but I need those IDs. I'm not threatening. It's her family that's doing it. They keep calling me. Next time your family, Moncada, calls me, I'm going to record it. Okay? I really don't like this. Children, I'm so proud that Mama's actually cooking for you, and God bless every single one of you. I waited 15 years to see her actually take care of her family. Now look, um, instead of just destroying 3 cars and 2 house projects and never even having any interest in leaving you any inheritance or anything like that, or helping a man, or leaving me any clean clothes, or cooking breakfast for me in the morning. Okay, but listen, I need you guys to take a picture of the front and back of your ID card. The embassy needs you to register. And this is not coming from me. This is an order from the United States of America. Okay, so it's going to happen one way or the other. God bless you, babies. I love you. And Mama needs to apologize to the lawyer, my lawyer on base. That way, she can have her restrictions lifted and she can actually get on base again if she's going to be a good girl. I think that sounds a lot better. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's how things have gotten. Her family is threatening to kill her. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, these are so mean. Okay, now take a look. If I can rewind it. You're like, oh my god. And he kicks the guy. Nice. Lord help us. But what's scary is that China is taking over all of your media, and they keep sending stuff that's real attractive and like they're on top, right? If you think about it, they're literally taking over the oh come on. That is so beautiful. Just bird shot, but the boy's learning how to use it. Look at that. Oh, isn't that pretty? My favorite is Kimber. What you're looking at is a Czechoslovakian 9mm Parabellum. Oh, yeah, baby. Get it on. 30-round clip. Yeah, baby.
Okay, let's see how much. First time out.
Yeah, old school, whatever, dude. Just get it on. Oh, shooting ski. Yeah, a lot of people send me a lot of things on here. Um, well, this chat earlier, I had a, what was it, 13-hour, 17-hour chat, and I keep it going for you guys. If you want to like chat and stuff, just let me know. I'm trying to figure out how to put like a movie or a video or something on. I'm not sure how to do that. Yeah, I'm kind of internet retarded, right? I know. Oh my baby. Oh my baby. Yeah. Oh, come on. This is my guitar case, basically. Yeah. I'm bouncing in and out. Is that, I don't know, guys. I think the sound, and I'll turn it down some. I'm sorry. Good Lord. Now that's my kind of shotgun right there. I don't think I'm going to show you that. Because I will have one, believe me. Well, come on. I really don't like that. Good Lord. Guys, I'm just going to show you this real quick. Well, maybe not. Okay, bro. Oh, bouncing in and out like you're coming to chat and bouncing over to other chat and stuff. That's cool, man. Honestly, um, zoom zoom. What I see is what's about to happen. And JT, dude, as long you make people happy, man, you really do. I notice that you like to observe, but you participate too a little bit. That's a great thing. Um, Now what you're seeing, zoom zoom, is without power, people are going to get really desperate. Okay. After about 2 or 3 days without power, and it's just a game. It's like a cat playing with a mouse. Okay, that's what you're seeing right now in society. And if you're not prepared, if you don't have food stored up, or a gas stove and stuff like this, you're using electricity, and that's why they give you a discount when you have a fully electric house, so they can completely control you. If you got your own gas or wood burning stove or something that you can cook on, you're good to go as long as you got food saved up. Everybody else, you're gonna see they're wanting the general population to kill each other. I mean, bottom line, I mean that's what it is, and it's quite obvious. And if they cut the electricity off, you're gonna have hundreds of thousands of people. Their medical equipment is going to be failing. They will literally die, and it's really disgusting. But literally, you have these globalists. They want you dead. And AJ, it's true. What he says is true. It's more true than even he. Well, he might actually have the same type of contacts I do. He might actually know what he's talking about to the full extent, but they ain't playing around, folks. They are not. Your food's going to be cut off. They already did it 2 times, or here anyway. And electricity all of a sudden starts going out every other day here for 8 hours, 10 hours, and they claim that they're doing maintenance on the system and whatnot. But over there, man, it's like the whole entire world, especially with China and the 13 countries on China's side wanting to topple the United States. They just want everybody dead in the United States. And man, it's every day is looking more and more inevitable that we're going to have all out Armageddon style war. It just, and me, I'm like, bring it on, dude. I'm from up there. This body is just kind of like a borrowed car or vehicle or whatever. Okay, sweetheart. You said right now. Yeah, China's wanting to take over every country in the West. Actually, China don't want, they're the most racist people you could ever meet. If they come into a country, they've got their spies here already. And I mean, it's triple confirmed in my lifetime. I mean, it's crazy. Um, they will kill every single person in that country, even the children. The ones they don't kill, they will turn into slaves, and eventually they'll use their body parts, just like they're doing with their own people over there. They want to see Chinese faces. They do not. They're to that extent that they hate a Westerner's white face. They hate a black African face. They hate a Spanish face. That they only want to see Chinese faces. That's all they want to see. It's that simple. Yeah. Now Armageddon is going to be. Oh gosh. And if you can't see it 4 and up right now, and the thing is, it's happening really quick, folks. It really is. And God bless you. I pray for every one of you. Yeah, Walmart, they're going to be part of the obviously part of the New World Order, and they're going to be trying to bring in the mark of the beast, and then after that, anybody who's a Christian, you notice how they're starting to swing the violence toward Christianity, and it's you get used to the violence at first, and you tolerate it. And once they test it and you tolerate it, then they're going to aim it at the churches, and it's a social weapon, is what it is. And I know it's heavy, and I know it's complicated, but most of you already see it. You already know it, and you. But see, the thing is that there will be the United States will probably be the only place that the traitor President Obama. You remember a few years back, like what, 5, 6 years ago, Obama fired some admirals, generals, majors, and lieutenant colonels, and every one of them was a part of the system that was in charge of nuclear warhead accountability. Where did the 7 warheads that came up missing? Where did they go after all them good men were out of their position? Think about it. All the major cities in the United States, and that will kick off the huge World War III. And they're trying to get people used to listening to CNN, MSNBC, CBS, ABC, everything that's sponsored by Soros and the New World Order. Once that happens, once a nuclear bomb goes off, everybody's going to be all panicking, and they're going to be turned into some kind of authority, the chicken brains, and they'll be saying, "Ooh, the Chinese did it," and then they'll launch missiles over to China, and China will be launching missiles in Russia, and I mean, and come on, it's so obvious what they're doing. They're wanting to escalate this to over 3/4 of the planet's population is going to be dead. And they even stated it time after time after time again. Now they are doing it. I'm amazed, man. I love my children so much. They're my purpose to live. The next generation, And to see all this stuff happen, I'm like, what? Yeah, woke is the word, man. You know the old song. Who was it to sing that? What Foghat? They had a song similar. Um, Bird is the word. It wasn't CCR. They're a different style. Bird is the word. I don't know. That was kind of before my time, but it was a good song though. Heard it quite a few times in my life. Imagine Walmart would be using these Chinese robots, right? Guarantee you, right on the bottom, it's got a sticker that says "Made in China." See, you got to understand the history of China, the Silk Road, um, where they would sell products made in China. They've been using slave labor for, oh my God, 2,000 years now. Seriously. And get this. Um, I'm not sure if it was just propaganda or whatever, but when I started out at Sam Houston State University in Huntsville, Texas, that's where I started out my university studies. Um, Studying about cultural history. I studied like 17 different countries. Now, China, when they first started out making their boats, yeah, in Panama, you have a lot of Chinese. We're talking like 150,000 or whatever. There were more, but they are going on private buses that are marked like they're just travel lines, right? And they're going up to Guatemala and Mexico, where they have heavy equipment waiting for them, like artillery and tanks and refuelers and stuff like that. They are literally getting ready to attack, straight out attack. Now, if you have lights out situation like no energy, that's the perfect. I guarantee you, that's when they're gonna saddle up and ride right across that border, dude. And notice the wall wanting to stop a tank, man. I'm telling you, hell, I could even buy a tank. Dude, you could buy a tank for $60,000. Seriously, a Sherman or an Abrams. Now, an Abrams is a little more complicated to deal with, but a Sherman, one man can manage a Sherman, and hell, you could shoot that thing. I think it's like 5 miles away. The cannon will shoot 5 miles away. come on. And the wall won't even, yeah, I know, right? God. What I want is a 105 and hook up to my truck with maybe about 50 rounds. HE rounds, high explosive. I would love that. Because the 105 is a different type of round, and the shell is a lot. It's kind of like Magnum howitzer round, and it'll shoot up to around 8 miles away. Now, if the wind's coming in your direction, it'll be about 6.5 miles. So you got to really know what you're doing with a howitzer. That's what I love about gunning, man. When I'm out and about, I'm on a mission. I call in for fire, call for fire, and man, them gunnies have never let me down. I'm telling you, never. They're like mathematical geniuses with that howitzer. Yeah, I was on the border of Afghanistan a couple of times, pulling a couple of little missions. That's where I had to bail out. That's when my backbone is messed up. I had to bail out, man. There were 5 guys. I only had 3 rounds. Both of my pistols they went cold. I used all the ammo. All I had was one grenade, dude, and I left it. And I just dove backwards. And when I hit the ground from the second story, I landed on a piece of brick, and what they told me was a galvanized pipe, water pipe, like a 3/4 inch water pipe, and it messed up my backbone. That's why my right. That's why you see me when I'm smoking and drinking or eating a sandwich or whatever. It's with my left hand, because my right hand barely even works. I mean, these guys are coming out of everywhere, dude. Every one of them had an AK-47. And I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die my way. I just dropped that grenade and I just fell straight back, bro. Straight back. I'm like, you know. Yeah. I mean, dude, I'm from Texas, raised on a ranch. We had meat houses. What do you call it? Carniceria, meat processing shop, a butcher shop. There you go, butcher shop. That's the word. And right next to the butcher shop, we had a little cafe, and then right next to that, we had a little cantina, right? And when I was little, and so you got everything right there in one spot. And I mean, you had like 10 blocks, maybe even more. People came from clear other side of Houston just to spend half a day with us. Oh, you're talking about Afghanistan. Okay. Now, what I noticed about the border of Afghanistan right there is that most of the people, the normal townspeople, are very, very respectful. And I noticed that. And they're very honorable, and they hold honor in a very high degree, kind of like we do in Texas. Yeah, carniceria. Oh, we got a little Spanish going on there. Yeah, meat shop. We would sell buffalo, rabbit, deer, beef, I mean, all kinds of stuff. And right there from the Houston Bay, they would bring fish once a week, and we had fresh fish, from the Gulf of Mexico. I remember all that, and it was great, man. My grandmother and grandpa, they loved it. And it wasn't so much about the money. Sometimes they actually just gave it away, you know. And it was about serving humanity, about being functional. Once you get rid of all the chains in your life and you become functional, really, I mean, like really, really helping people out, families and stuff, it completely changes your focus. You're not focused on money anymore because, the same people, oh, come on. Well, man. Me too. Dude, I got some chili going right now, and it's got some ground beef in it that I browned. I heated it up real good with some onions. Uh, Dude, it smells so good over here. The neighbors come over begging, dude, and I'm like, okay. I got this really huge crock pot, and it's been cooking for like 2 days. So the whole from here, the wind carries the smell all the way directly to their house over there. It kind of wraps around the mountain right now, anyway. And sometimes we get pretty active out here, I would say. But right now, they all the way over to their house is like I'd say about 100 meters over there. Yeah, it's not really far, but just far enough to. You know what? Damn, JT, and you're hitting real deep right now. I actually thought about that a couple of times. I really did. A good 50 foot, or maybe an old um, petroleum ship. You can empty out and clean the petroleum tanks, and you can actually load one with dirt, plant your own food right there, and you can put like windows on top where the sun would come through. And those things can withstand just about any kind of water, man. They're so long and heavy, beautiful. You can basically have your own little city on a ship, a vessel, a shipping vessel. But I'm kind of dedicated to my kids, man. They could be cleaning, and swabbing, and all kinds of stuff. Are you kidding, Zoom Zoom? USGS.com. Here I come. Hold on just a second, guys. Yeah, no, that confirms it right there. If you got more than one heavy earthquake, see, the sun is responding. If we started planting trees, folks, just the simple shade, you got to understand the dynamics of the static of the plants. We just keep cleaning the planet off, just like a razor, just cleaning it off. You know, I- and the sun responds to it, dude. To this morning, and it's just gonna get worse. Yeah, especially with the planets lined up, because we are like the daddy's girl of all the planets, and isn't that interesting? And people don't get it. They really don't understand how special we are, and we were put here for a reason. And there might be other biological organisms on other planets like Mars, Jupiter, but we're the most important in the whole entire galaxy. But like humanity don't even know it. They don't understand the relationship between the sun and the earth. Lord help us, man. I can see it right now. I'm gonna have to start making some videos to wake people up, dude. This is literally getting dangerous for my children and the future of humanity. I'll be right back. So we're looking at, okay, first they're starting out with food control. All right, they poison the food basically, make trashy food. You don't even get any nutrients. Half of the rice that you will ever buy, I mean, rice has what, like 320 different nutrients in it, and protein complexes. Okay, we call that carbohydrates. But half of the rice that you'll buy is not even rice. It's made out of silicone and plastic. Now, meats are being made in laboratory, and the fillers for the meat, 80% is soy. And what they do with the soy, they spray it with chemicals and stuff, so the soy comes out contaminated. Now, what they're doing is talking about. You remember about 3 or 4 years ago, they were talking about possibilities of power outages in the United States. Now they're trying to do that. I'm amazed that there ain't more bodies hitting the ground than what there are. I'm just seriously amazed. Who gave me this Blue Eddy AC200 solar power station connection right here? Because actually it sounds like a really good idea. And if it does come with 5 solar panels or 6 solar panels, that would be pretty righteous. You know what I mean? What I'm wanting is a little bit bigger than that. Notice when I said solar panel, the phone just bloop, stopped. Okay, so she's still offline or what? Well, I hope Tanya's doing okay. Well, she was trying to, oops, we were unable to send an email to JetSurge 27. Of course. Why? Because somebody blocked me. Doesn't that figure? Partner. Recall. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, they can do what they want. Don't worry about that. Yeah, today's kind of one of those days where, look, I'm getting ready to receive a lot of equipment right now. And anybody, they're going to find out exactly what happened to people who lose my equipment or unaccountable. You know what I'm saying? Like they lied to me, stealing my stuff. They're going to find out exactly what happened. I never flew over the poppy fields or anything like that. Um, Basically, I was in a CAV unit. We had Apaches, and I went on 3 different missions within 1 year with the Spec Ops guys. You know, the 160th boys. Now I'm 228, but the 160th guys, their focus is just waste a whole bunch of munitions and grenades and bombs. Literally, there was a guy pulling. He had like a whole box, like 20 grenades, and he would pull the pins and drop it from the helicopter. And I'm like, dude, come on. You don't want anybody even to hear you coming, you know? They're so immature, it's crazy. They don't understand that when you meet an equal and opposite force, you may be spec ops, you may be trained in certain aspects, but the ammunition is going to run out, buddy. So will the grenades, so will the bombs, so will the missiles, the stingers, the hellfires, everything. It's going to run out. Okay? They don't understand that. They don't even know how to use swords, man. I mean, just good lord. They don't even know how to knife fight. I'm just, but they get all this glory and stuff, and they got a glass slipper. When in the Illuminati, what that means is tricky, to be tricky and to dominate, right? By whatever means. And what they're using is it's dominate the human domain is they're saying is. They're cliche. They're saying they're what they go by. Yeah. And guess what? Clinton and Obama have been sending all kinds of fertilizer and stuff over there and organizing it. Now you see, VA tried to get me hooked up on that clonazepam stuff. Opioid. That's what it's called. It uses opium. It's freaking insane, man. It's like they're attacking their own people, trying to do it in such a way that nobody actually can catch them. They can't point the finger and blame them. They just need to die, dude. It's simple as that. However, their power that they think is that they can clone people. So you cannot tell me You cannot tell me that Hillary Clinton is not a clone. How many times she's fallen down and a life support system, literal strap-on life support system. That was actually Hillary with the life support system on. But other than that, you're looking at clones. Why do they do it? To bring in the New World Order and the mark of the beast. It's a big scam, dude. It's a big scam. Pisses me the hell off. All right, mama. Oh. And then it bounces over to Bob Marley. Okay, whatever, whatever. Yeah, there was a couple of soldiers that actually. I love it when you do that. Revelations chapter 13. And you notice I write everything down because in the mornings my prayer time, and I'll read scripture and I'll read those scriptures that you point down that you write. Man, there's more and more people coming for prayers in the morning. They know that I'm from the monastery, and I don't consider myself whatever kind of monk. I mean, think about monasteries throughout all of history. Monastery was created to protect during the time of peace, to protect your violent warriors. And what they would do, they would make wine and beer and whiskey, and that's where you got your finest. Still to this day, you get your finest wines from monastery, and they're old soldiers, what they are. And at a time of war, the monastery would literally be just about empty. You'd have 2 or 3 older gentlemen there taking care of the place, and those would be your generals, your leaders. And that's where the monasteries came from. It's a place of peace. Because, dude, I cannot believe that over half of my life I spent in battle. You know that? It's kind of hard to believe sometimes. You start thinking about it when you actually have kids. You think about their life and what their life is going to be like, how to help them. I mean, what kind of inheritance you leave for them, what kind of knowledge you want them to have. And each one of them has their own personality. You don't see a kid like an animal or like a photocopy of another child or whatever in a communistic way. You look at them and you can see their personality. And you try to, with your experience in your life that you've had, you try to develop, develop their personality. That the one thing that they have that they're better than everybody else at. You try to develop that and get them to focus on it and learn how to have a balance with it. That's what the problem is with a lot of people. They try to do this, like food production or whatever, but they have a super talented mind to deal with numbers or, organize like a warehouse. They can organize everything and know exactly what they have, where it's at, and everything. And it's not a disorder. It's a talent. What it is. And when you hear people say a mental disorder, I would say about 70% of the time, it's not a disorder. It's that they are trying to get rid of the talent of that person and bring them in the line with the herd mentality, with communist way of thinking. Like they have to be just like everybody else. I'm like, yeah, I've dropped so many people because of that. I try to educate people first. I really do. And But it all depends on them. That free will issue. Okay, now talking about the 666, the number of the beast, or to have, look at the way it's worded. And I have favor among a lot of people, a lot of places, simply because of my name. Now, if you look at my name, Joseph is 6 letters, Edward, 6 letters, and Turner is 6 letters. And for some reason, even the Church of Satan, I mean, they were like following me around and asking me all kinds of questions. Well, how old was I? I was like 15 years old in East Texas. And literally, you had Church of Satan, I mean, all over the place. It was kind of sick, really. My grandpa and my great uncle, his brother-in-law was what do you call it? Oh God, grand worshipful masters in the Mason lodges. My great uncle was there when Kennedy was popped in the nugget, right? And he told me all about it. I mean, I wasn't but like 11 years old, dude, and I'm listening to all this stuff, and he kept telling me all these things, these secrets and stuff. And I didn't, to me, it was common knowledge because of the way we live. But when I got to know other people in the military and stuff, I realized that yes, they are secret. And it shocks people. Literally, folks don't want to know the truth. And I'm like, this is insane. You know, but now that we're coming to an ethical opinion, or what do you call it, a change in world society, you're seeing everybody actually looking for the truth, you know, and it's easier to talk to people now. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't get to read it, man. And you don't have to worry about, the same thing. I mean, it's all recorded right here anyway. And I'm just completely open, bro. If I'm gonna tell you to fuck off, I'll tell you to fuck off. You know what I mean? Whatever. If I'm gonna cuss somebody out, I'll cuss them out. If I'm getting kind of cold right now, dude, what is that? It's like there's a weird kind of pressure in the air. You know? You know what I mean? And so weird. You know what I think it is? I think it's heart. Yeah. The Yep. I mean, think about it, dude. Think about it. You got to be real careful with that, because that's the seal of approval, is what it is. Freaking insane. Yeah, the mortar went off on this side, and this ear has a scar that literally you can see. If you put a cone in there with a light, an examining cone, you can actually see it, the scarring, and it's real sensitive to pressure. Now I feel all day long, man. It's been raining off and on all day long, and I feel this pressure. It's even driving my chickens crazy. They don't know what to do. I kind of wish they were inside, but they're determined to be out there in the trees. So, yeah, it's got to be hard. You're absolutely right, man. What HARP will do, it sends a signal up, and the signal bounces off the stratosphere and it comes down to an antenna that receives the signal. Now the signal from the antenna is amplified and it shoots straight up, and what it'll do is it causes a fluctuation in your stratosphere, and all the clouds and everything come to that area because they're floating, right? And that's how they guide. Oh, Rolling Rock. You know how long it's been since I really liked that beer. Rolling Rock. I really did. It just you can't find it down here in Central America, man. Coors, good luck. I mean, Coors is one of my favorite. The Lone Star was one of my favorite too. Pabst Blue Ribbon. I like the older, more pure kind of beer. Man, that's nice. I lived about, I'd say half a mile away from the Coors Brewery in Longview, Texas. My grandmother worked right next to that, which is called CCC, Continental Canning Company. She made the cans for soup cans and beer cans, and Coca-Cola cans and stuff like that. Even her casket was made out of 1060 steel. She demanded it, and we're like, dang, God, I miss that woman. She was like my second mother, dude. When I was 12 years old, she showed up at the house, and I was running around on the street playing around with the girls, right? And you know, I'm being a wood chopper. All these girls would be out in the woods over there giggling and stuff while I'm chopping wood. Watch me without a shirt on, sweating and stuff. And I sold the wood to all the neighbors and stuff, and gave the money to Mama, and she'd buy some really good food. And all of a sudden, Granny showed up in a Cadillac, dude, one of these big old long, like 1976 big old cruiser, you know. And she had all my clothes in there, and she said, "Hey, hop in, let's go." I didn't. I mean, that's Granny, dude. You know, and she's sitting there with all these diamond rings and stuff on, and you know what it was like in the late '70s, right? And she took me all the way across Texas to live with her. That woman, my faith 3. I really like them girls. That's how that's how the ladies in my family were. Now I'm trying to figure out what to do in this situation. All of my children want to be with daddy, and hmm, well, it'll come to pass. And you know, pirates. You still have pirates here in the Caribbean. Seriously, it's just most of them. Once they decide to be a pirate, you know, trafficking drugs and people and stuff like that, and robbing, they don't live very long because here around the Honduras area is kind of like Texas. You got more guns than you got people. I'm about to put on a jacket or something, dude. It's really the temperature. It's been raining for a couple of days. Mm, even better than that. I'll heat this water up. There we go. You know, man. You put some salt and salts in a big old pot, and you heat the water up. and you take them rags and you scrub down real good. No, I mean, think about the English language. The English language, you have a lot of logic. Okay, honor. Okay, honest. That's the same word. Now you build onto that, you got honorable, which means that that person is honest, so they're able to be honored. Now, lie sounds just like die for a reason. And the typical pirate, you can't trust anything that they say. It's kind of like a street whore, man. Anything they say, you can count on the opposite thing happening. You know, oh, I'm not going to steal from you, and then boom, guaranteed you're going to be losing $100 right there on the spot. That's just the way things go. And once we learn that, you know, and it takes years, bro. Let's not be pirates. Yeah. No, heck, I'm a monk, and I take care of the monastery, and I take care of a couple of orphanages, and all these bastards that say that they're helping, you know, for world peace. They can kiss my ass. In fact, Bill Gates can chew my toenails off for me, keep them nice and trim. So what a piece of, yeah, one of those. You know what I mean. You fill in the blank. Freaking unbelievable. Even Jesus in the Bible says it doesn't matter what goes in the body. That doesn't make a sinner. It's what comes out of the body. And what comes out of him? Nothing but lies, poison, and even a whole entire system engineered and fabricated to trick people into taking these poisons that kill their kids and make them infernal. Like, come on. The very first order of God in Genesis is to populate the planet. And they pervert it. That's what perversion means. Good God, man. I want some very good son-in-laws. I want my daughter to be taken care of. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, when you think about the Clintons, Bushes, where Barbara Bush comes from, and you think about the Church of Satan, you think about Obama's and everything that has happened over the past 30 years or so. It kind of reminds you, what do you call that? That the dog lays on the ground and it smells real bad. Nobody wants to step in it. Yeah. Well, it needs to stay on the ground where the dog put it. That's kind of my thoughts about that. Yeah. I mean, come on. Who does stuff like that? You know what I mean? I mean, it's just, they even have sex with their own daughters. From the time their daughters are like 5 to 6 years old, they're teaching them how to suck them off and stuff. You know, their own father. Seriously. I mean, if that don't piss a fellow off, man, come on. And they use the excuse that, oh, my daughter's got to know how to take care of a guy. Yeah, by sucking her daddy off. Are you freaking out of your mind? Yeah, Nancy Pelosi, I guarantee you she was sucking her own daddy off. And so was Hillary. Both of them are gangster daughters. It's called the Princeton complex. That's why she acts like a little girl when she's up there. She stays so damn drunk. Freaking disgusting, man. But you know what? I made a promise to God that I would never hit a woman or a child. But Nancy Pelosi, you do understand that her dad is a mafia boss, right? Mob boss. I mean, there's a little difference there. Now, Clinton, her daddy was literal mafia boss with the mafia in Chicago. And yeah, I understand what you're saying, dude. It makes me want to profusely vomit. I mean, just until I'm vomiting blood or something. Just thinking about that until I see blood. You know what I mean? And there's like a little. Okay, I'll tell you about a mission one time. There were 12 underground jail cells. The iron bars were set in cement. And you had from 9 years old to what I would guess about 13, 14-year-old girls. And these Islam guys would come in, pay the guy who bought the girls on a slave market because they were kidnapped, and they would have sex with whatever girl they want. The other girls were in the other cages and could see everything. And and I couldn't stop until I seen blood all over the floor, dude. Talk about disgusting, man. It's a sex slave harem, what he was running. Good God. Little girls. And their parents, having to have 2 or 3 jobs. And the way the economy is, nobody takes care of the economy. They don't give a damn. And then, good God. Boy, I tore them. I holstered my pistol. I threw my shotgun right behind me. And I pulled out my sword. I got busy, dude. I'm like, no. To see them little faces like that. And that's before my daughters were even born, by the way. Dude, nobody on this planet has the right to do that to girls. I'm sorry. Each one of them had a promise of a man to take care of her later on. She had a promise to have a couple of kids and to have a chance to live a good life. And these monsters take that chance away. You can tell that I had babysitters that took advantage of me. There's certain things in life that there's something inside that I guess the Holy Spirit does it. Like Archangel Michael or Gabriel or something will motivate you until I won't be satisfied until there's blood on the ground, man. Yeah. And you wonder why I'm worried about my kids and these jackasses on the street, these street thugs trying to kidnap my kids. The 3 of them before. I made the chief of police herself pull out her pistol, and I told her, I'm going to shoot you if you don't shoot these right now. I'll let you fill in the blanks. They even put poison in my dogs. Yeah, we're talking Rottweiler mixed with Chow. Literally looks like a demon. And nobody in the whole entire town would come close, not even close to the house. God, but my children, little bitty, man, like 3 and 4 years old. The boys were 1 and 2 years old. They come close to that dog, and tail would start wagging. He would get on the ground, roll on his back, and they would just fall on his belly and rub him and stuff. It was so pretty. The other one was Labrador. They put poison in both dogs trying to kidnap my kids. Yeah. I think it's the same gang that has street thugs after my kids right now. Sometimes the father doesn't have a choice, man. And the guy's back. I'm expecting a little company soon. I'm kind of in a safe place. Nobody knows that I'm here. So, you know how that goes. That's why I use a different name online and stuff like that. You know. I have no mercy. I have no mercy for those who will hurt innocents. I have no mercy, dude. None. They buy the ticket, they're taking the ride. You know what I mean? Sounds like we got a dog in heat down in there. That's not going to be going on all night. Believe me, I'll go out there. All it takes is a little daisy, you know, a little air gun. Pop them a couple times, they go running. I'm kind of listening to what's going on out there. Yeah, that kind of stuff, man. That's why I'm spec ops, dude. I don't mess around with that. And them people, I mean, they're messing with a standard when they do stuff like that. I mean, I'm sorry. You either respect God or you try to crap in His face. And I'm sorry, that just don't happen, dude. Um, my 27,000 Lempira, which is about $900. The head for the system that you can plug in guitars and drum microphones and stuff, the singer's microphone. It's on the way right now, supposedly. We'll see how that goes because I really want this concert. And these people are so depressed, man. And it's crazy. There's the Honduran culture is so used. They even eat from each other's plate with their hands. Okay, I mean they're so open. I mean, in one way it's kind of stupid because they're not using forks and whatnot. But another way it's kind of pretty because their trust is such a level, you know, that they trust each other that much. Most of them do wash their hands off a little bit before they eat. So, you know. But to see them this depressed, man, that I've talked to three different bands, and one of them, the head singer's from Mexico, and he lives in right there on the border. He's on the Guatemala side, but he said that he can get his band together and get down here. It's kind of like a rebellious thing, you know. The city's locked down right now, and I'm gonna kick that governor right in the nuts if he lets this stuff keep going on. I'm serious. I'll kick him right in the nuts, dude. And he'll have to stand there and take it. You know, I'm sorry, dude. These people need some relief, and they've decommissioned like 7 cars, put 13 people in jail just for walking around on the streets, you know, without a mask. And I'm like, are you freaking crazy? And they keep claiming it's a guise, man. They keep claiming that, oh, there's so many people infected around here. And even my lawyer is like, it's a whole family of lawyers, dude. And even they're like, ooh, you got to do this, you got to do that. So I'm spraying 2 times a day around here with bleach, making the place smell like bleach so everybody can testify that I'm a clean freak, right? Actually, I kind of am. I'm a germaphobe. I'm a lab tech. So I'm kind of used to masks and stuff, so it doesn't really bother me. What do they call that? Where you got some a couple of Delta Force guys, a couple of Navy SEALs that are doing the child save the children thing, safety for children, or something like that. There's one part of that that I really appreciate, but another part, when they report what they're doing, with Adam or AJ and stuff like that, I sense something there that's not really right. Like they're doing it for money or something. Actually, German women are super serious and super hot, dude. I mean, back in the day, whenever I was in Germany, I was in Ellisham, about 20 minutes from Würzburg, and wow, man, oh my gosh, that's an area where a couple of Russian guys are actually stayed there, like their grandpas, and the girls are kind of like Russian German mixed, and oh my lord, oh, dude, they will rip your pants off. Seriously, I was amazed. Lord help me. That's exactly what I said. Lord help me. Oh, there you go, deleting messages again. Yeah, this one girl, she was 14, and her mama invited me to take her out, right? And so I took a couple of guys with me to have some witnesses that I'm not being perverted or whatever, and I took her out. She convinced us to go to this one place, and she wound up taking a drug or something like that. And dude, she disappeared for like an hour. And I'm like, what the hell was that? And and the clubs, they'll close down about 7 o'clock in the morning. Basically, they stay open all night long. These type of clubs anyway. And you had some ladies over there that took my camera from me and took pictures of their breasts, and one of them pulled her panties down like that, and they were like way over the corner. They worked at the club, and they were taking like the super sexy pictures and stuff, and leaving them on my camera for me to see. And they come over sitting in my lap and doing all this crazy stuff. But one of them, who was married, her husband come to me saying, "Hey, my wife wants you to come home with us." And I'm like, "Excuse me?" I mean, come on. No, no, no. I'm sorry, dude. That don't work. So for the sexual perversion part of Europe, the sexual perversion part of Europe, it's a lot more advanced than what ours is. Oh, I did read it, but you do have some really honest and hardworking and honorable young ladies in Germany around that area. You really do. The Bayern, the southern part of Germany. And I was really surprised. But that woman, she was trying to wrap me up, dude. Having me take her daughter out like that. It's good that I took some soldiers with me to have witnesses. Boy, I chewed her out. I every kind of cuss word you can think of in German. Scheiße, Dummkopf, and I mean, all kinds of stuff I called her. Like, what the hell were you doing? But also, in another way, she was 14 years old, and I understood that somebody had given her a drug and she voluntarily took it. Her mother asked me to take her out. Uh, so it was one of those situations where I'm like, whatever, dude, you're nasty. Get away from me. It's kind of hard to find a good woman, dude. You know what I mean? Someone that's faithful, loyal. I mean, I was married to the military for so long. Okay, JT, and you take really good care of me, and you're a lot more special than what you think, bro. You really are. And I'm sure being 60 years old, you know that by now. You just have to focus on something. You really do. We're the top of the food chain for a reason. Signed off yet. Take really good care of yourself. Hope everything falls in line and works good for you. What I sense in your life is that you are well balanced and you handle your problems accordingly. Because everybody's got problems, man. And life is just a struggle. What I'm stuck in right now, this is a heavy stuff. Send up a prayer for me, please. Send up a prayer for my children. This is getting really heavy. We're talking about her family's threatening me, threatening her. My daughter's calling the families over there, calling my family, calling the police, calling the embassy. The mother's very abusive. Kidnapped the kids, burned my car. Third car that she destroyed. Has no interest in leaving an inheritance for the kids. When it comes to that time where a guy's got to admit that, yes, it was a mistake trying to get along with this lady, Yeah, in Jesus' name. Amen. There's a lot of things really heavy in this life. God bless you, brother. Seriously. JT, God bless you. And on top of everything, the colonel's he offered me a commission, right? Field commission. And I don't want to do it until my children are in a safe place. I'll put on the uniform and I'll train them soldiers. You know, uh, that's kind of my job in the Oracle program. But all my children are like this, I just can't do it. That's kind of what this has been like, bro. 15 years, 2 houses ruined. Not even my brother-in-law, not even her own brother wanted to come put the roof on the rest of the house because he was so disrespectful and beat the kids. I'm just, come on. We've been telling everybody I hadn't sent money in 5 years to take care of them. She's the one that abandoned me, but she says that I abandoned them. I mean, come on. One lie after another after another. She literally, that's why, I bought a new computer because she was looking up how to take away the pension from VA, from a veteran. That's what she was trying to do. Because there are judges in the United States that will divert all the money to the wife because of like abuse and stuff like that. She's even fabricated a case against me. I've never hit a woman in my life, never hit a child in my life, never will. That's like my promise to God. And yet I found out like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, whatever. No, oh my God, it was like 7 years, 8 years ago that see what they did. Her best friend from childhood is a secretary of Justice of Peace, and she fabricated a case against me for domestic violence, which I've never been violent in my house. I demand peace. When she hits the kids, and I tell her no, and I fuss at her a little bit, and she don't listen to nothing. In fact, boom, 2 times the cops come to my house, and I had to show them because, dude, I've always got cameras, right, all over the place. Even the really fine little button cameras, a little bitty ones. And I had to show the cops on my cell phone that look, this is what was happening. Okay, I'm not the one violent, she is. But see, the cops are reluctant to grab a woman because they don't even have a women's prison here, guy. They don't. I'm amazed at that. So I'm sending her to a psychiatric clinic. Hey, you watch, it's gonna happen. Yeah. So look, just please pray about that. That prayer works, bro. It really does. Whether you believe it or not, prayer does work. I'm glad I was here because I felt the heat. So yeah, that water's like super hot. That's good though. Activates your soul. Please pray, man. I'm gonna leave music going a little bit. Anybody who wants to, I'll leave the chat going. It's been 4 hours now. Wow. It's been 4 hours. I've been sitting on my rump for 4 hours. I can't believe that. Man, chat is addictive, ain't it? Oh, look at that. Literally, I'm to a point where it's clear to me there's two decisions. Okay, go into ghost mode and just completely disappear. However, that will have repercussions because, or there's a certain way that you can fake your exit from the body. You know what I'm talking about? And but all the funds will be cut off from VA and Social Security. And at that, there's a sub level where I can literally call and check ops. I can literally call VA, tell them, hey, look, give me a loan for 3 months, cut my pension and everything off. That way, no judge can actually try to make a judgment against me. And at the end of that, you just start back up again. Social Security, that's why I chose those. Yeah, bro. And I'm praying for you too, JT. I mean, whatever your real name is, your situation in life is, I'm praying this angel is, we have some sort of connection, and you're focused in this direction, I'm focused in that direction, and I will pray that the angel will camp around you and take care of you. Okay? You'll be amazed, man, what the angels can do for you. It's really beautiful. We got somebody else who's coming. Okay, hold on, because that cat, the neighbor's cat, when it comes over, I'm kind of welcome to cats because they eat roaches, spiders, and stuff like that. And this little cat actually killed a big old snake outside like 2 days ago. But he pees. You know, there's a cat in heat, and it likes to pee on things. Territory, you know what I mean? If there's a cat in here, I'm about to spray it with water. That's all you gotta do is just have a little water bottle with a spray bottle. I'll be back. Thank you. Yes, the cat was in there smelling like cat pee, and I just chased him out. Thank you very much. Well, maybe you didn't mean to say a cat was behind me, but actually, I found the cat in my house again, or my warehouse, and I chased him out. Thank you. You're okay. Perfectly okay. You did remind me that I have to look for the cat because there's a cat peeing on all my stuff back there in the warehouse. And I don't mind cats coming in. You know, they kill cockroaches, rats. What do you call it? Kill the snake outside. I mean, I mean, you're talking a big snake, dude. It was like that, one of those vipers. And but when they start peeing on stuff, you kind of have to get on them some. You know what I mean? Real heavy cat pee smell. Yeah, drives me crazy. Oh boy. I miss all of y'all. What did I name this chat? That was missing my peeps or whatever. That's what it was originally. I'm not sure. Well, Zoom, look, when you review this video at 4 hours and 18 minutes, I want you to listen real good. In the English language, you say I have to go. Okay, it's just as simple as that. I have to go, and that'll. I forgot to say. You're Arabic, ain't you? Or you Hebrew? Because they both speak kind of like in the same way. Or you Indian? That's interesting. Might be. I don't care what your race or color or anything. You know, especially your attitude. Linda, you are awesome. I'm not trying to gain like social super macho points or anything like that. Basically, this is yours. I'm just trying to give you a place to associate with each other, you know, because most of us are of the same mind frame. Why do I like this guy so much? I think he has really good intentions. I think that's what it is, y'all. Let me. I'm gonna study this video real quick. Yeah, I was watching the video, right? But what I do is study the video, the spirit behind it. Now I see lust, which is an everyday thing, especially in society these days. Real man. Okay. Alcohol, and what they're using in this is tequila. It looks like, and a lot of sexy like stuff. Devil in a bottle. Now, I gotta agree, dude. I even had a girlfriend like that. She was all painted up, you know, tattoos and stuff. Um, it's always really important to leave when you're going, you're moving, to leave in a respectful manner. Um, yeah, I heard somebody killed her. When I left, she went berserk like crazy. I mean, just crazy, crazy. Somebody loaded her up. You know, she started doing cocaine and they killed her. You know what? That's what it is about this. It reminds me of her. That's what it is. Got it. Um, that's what I like. Yeah, ain't that something? So my motorcycle will be here pretty soon. Tools. My daughter said that she's going to steal their neighbor's car, and she will be here too. Boy, it's going to be complicated. I'll be like not even able to sleep for like 4 or 5 days taking care of this stuff. Now, what I'm going to take care of is that there are street thugs going after my children, trying to kidnap them again. So I'm going with what they call here their SWAT team. Basically, it's called Cobras. and they're just all out, you know. And they got some actually pretty decent tactics. I respect them. Now the tigers, they're your mountain troops, kind of like your Delta Force guys. Well, they're trained by us. Yeah, I'll have a few guys with me. See, in these little countries, you just get an agreement with a colonel or a commander or a sergeant, and he'll give you a couple of soldiers, you know, and put them on mission with you, and they'll be kind of like bodyguards, basically, is the duty that they call it, and they will help you. They'll cover your six for you, and they're not bad. I mean, these guys are really well trained. I mean, think about it. I'm in the murder capital of the world. You know? Ever since childhood, they're learning how to do things. Let's just say they don't play with normal little games. Ooh, I can't wait for the morning to come. I'm just gonna ask y'all. Holy shit. Okay, what time? Let me take a look. 8:45. Dude ain't back yet. Yeah, he's supposed to be bringing me some equipment. Yeah. ¿Dónde está, mami? Aquí estoy. Espero que todo va bien. Muchísimas gracias por todo lo que hacen. Tan preciosos. Muchas gracias, mami. Aquí estoy, mami. En la mañanita manda Christopher y yo voy a mandar un frijolitos, tiene carne, es un chile. Y el cocinador, ¿cómo se llama? Eléctrico, el crockpot, ya tiene como hasta ayer en la mañanita cocinando. Ahí está 2 días cocido, bien rico. Te quiero mucho. Cuídese bien, mamá. Yo te extraño. Yeah, I'm bathing her with appreciation. Morcita, cuídese bien. Manda saludos a papá y mamá, por favor. Por favor, mami, habla con Elizabeth y los niños. Por favor, mami. Muchas gracias. Dios te bendiga. Adiós. That's my niece. She's the one that's close to my children right now. Yeah. What the motorcycle that's coming right now is it's actually just a 300, but it gets around in the mountains really well, and it's economical. And right now, I think that would be the best one. I just sold the Marauder. Oh man, that broke my heart, dude. If y'all ever rode motorcycles, you would know what I'm talking about. You get so used to a motorcycle, just like a woman, dude. You get so used to her, and she takes care of you, and you take care of her. It's a relationship with motorcycle, and when you sell it, and you know that somebody else is using it, it's kind of like a divorce kind of thing, right? Good Lord. I hate to say it like that, but it's true. Now the one guy that bought my Harley, and maybe you guys seen my picture on the Harley. I had cases and everything on it, saddlebags. It was really beautiful. But the Marauder 1600, really pretty. Okay, and I got a 750 Honda, which is really nice. I mean, not as fast as my Ninja, but this little 300. Uh, well, I won't even mention the name. It's a 300. However, it's got a very special transmission, and without any casing or anything on it or any kind of load, just with me, and that baby will run. I'm really surprised. I'm surprised the motors lasted this long, and it's well made, and you know what? Let me see if I can pull up a picture of her right now. She's really pretty, y'all. Oh, come on. Oh, she responds, don't she? Gorgeous woman. She don't stop, dude. She don't stop. I love it. It's so good. And she's sending me songs, like love songs and stuff. Yeah, so beautiful. Come on. Oh, you're listening to a Spanish guy trying to translate the. Wow, he's actually doing good. Who's that? Foreigner? Journey. That's who it was. Let's just say this is going to be a very interesting couple of days. Hey guys, zoom, zoom. You're wonderful. This is going to be a very interesting couple of days. You got some heavy hitters coming this way, dude. I mean, we're talking like all out mafia kind of guys. These little countries, you got the mafia taking over right now, and ooh, we can see a mafia war, guys. I can see it right now. This is, dude, I'm about to go into ghost mode, basically, is what I'm thinking about doing. Just completely poof, disappearing, you know? So these people, he just explained to me a few things, but he don't know what he's talking about. And what he just told me is that the mafia bosses are moving into this valley right here. It's a really big valley, guys. It's about 20 miles long. But let me see what the little girl had to say. 42 years old. I guess I'm 50, so to me she's a little girl. She acts like it anyway. She's about ready to leave where she's at. She's literally a slave, guys. No. So, all right. Hold on. Let me see. More. Espere que tenía buena vida y hay bueno noticiero en este lado. Bueno, yo estaba en unas reuniones esta tarde con tres personas diferentes. Uno es la Corte Suprema, otro es un abogado de tela, es el abogado de mi guardaespaldas, porque mi hija siempre está llamando a ellos, la sacar a ella de allá. Marjorie solo quiere más dinero, ya le llenó el tanque 2 veces y le dio cada gota de mi combustible reserva aquí. Y eso es interesante. Va a llegar un jefe de mafia de este lado. ¿Entiende qué significa esto? El gobernador no va a ser la jefe nomás. Ok, va a venir un jefe de mafia de esta zona. Esta es la palabra. Y él no sabe quién es este hombre. Él está, ese hombre ahí al otro lado de la calle, es emocionado porque va a venir un jefe, pero él no entiende que es un jefe de mafia. Ok, y, pero muchas cosas pueden pasar. A ver qué tipo de hombre es. La alcalde no va a ser la alcalde nomás. Él va a ser como representante. La ley va a ser puro mafia, ¿ok? Y a ver que todo sale tranquilo, ¿ok? Um, wow, hay cambios, hay muchos cambios. Espero que todo fue bien hoy. Y no se preocupen nada, aquí estoy. Y, y cuídese bien, mamá, ¿ok? Ay, yo te quiero como nunca. Y quiere saber cómo está Christopher. Porque Marjorie me contó que está contando de Christopher, no le llega aquí por los vecinos. El hombre llegó ahorita, literalmente, yo le dejo un bote de cloro allá afuera, por toda la gente le fumigar sus zapatos y todo esto. Y él puso fumigando las llantas del carro y andaba con mascarilla y todo. Yo solo puso a hablar un solo vez con esta gente. Y mire cómo está con mucho respeto. Yo le fumigó 2 veces y todo esto. Con cloro, en serio. Molestó la abogada allá porque todo el aire pasa, todo el olor de cloro por la apartamento de ahí. Yo no sé. Dios te bendiga, mamá. Yeah, it's one of those things. We have mafia moving in, guys, and it's really um I'm not really worried about these guys, but a lot of the people are really excited. I mean, even the president here, one Orlando guy, he is connected with the mafia. He is a mafia boss, and he's the president. So you're looking at Chavez all over again. Okay. There's a lot of movement, and I'm sorry that y'all hear me speaking a lot of Spanish and stuff, but please bear with me. Mami, te quiero mucho y te extrañaba todos estos años. Y manda saludos a mamá y papá también, especialmente José Antonio. Es un gran hombre y ustedes son muy, muy honorables. Y hay mucho respeto. Por favor, More, habla con los niños, porque María Elizabeth, yo no quiero ningún callejero pegando con María Elizabeth, ni Josephine, ni mis varones, ¿ok? Ustedes tienen buenos estándares, ¿ok? Solo habla con ellos y pon una amistad, por favor, mamá. Dios te bendiga, te quiero mucho. Adiós. Okay. Things are rolling, baby. I love it. All right. Anyway, sorry. JT, is that you watching? Somebody's lurking. And this thing is like not even wanting to participate. Oh, wow. No way. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. There's certain messages that you might get that you probably don't even need to see or respond to. That's what come on, really. All right, there we go. Good, because I'm not gonna go there. My daughter said she's about to steal a car and drive all the way over here. And with our military ID, where my whole entire family is just a little bit above where the police is here. They have a lot of respect. And they let you just drive wherever you want because automatically we're high priority. You know what I mean? And we got access to the whole entire country, whereas other people can't even leave their house. Right? Really don't make sense, does it? But that's just the way it is for now, anyway. I need to get my children over here as soon as possible so we can hop on that C-130 or a C-5 and get our butts back up to Texas where we need to be. This is getting insane. I mean, I'm seeing some things, guys. They put, what was it, 13 or 17 people in prison over the past like 3 days, and they decommissioned like 11 cars, something like that. They literally took the cars away from people. I'm just, what I see going on is worse than what you saw when Hitler started. Well, this stream's going on almost 5.5 hours. That's pretty nice. Get a little bit of this going on. As soon as I see somebody like chatting, I'll lower the volume.
Yeah, I don't know about you other cats, but that's how we do this here, man. All black, two-wheel buddy. Let's go. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Our eyes get so big. Then what the hell is on Joey's? This is where I grew up. I think the president ought to fix it up. I never knew we ever went without. The second floor is like a station. This is where I went to school. Most of the time I better things to do. Criminal record says I broke it twice. I must have done it half a dozen times. I wonder if it's too late. Should I go back and try to graduate? That's better now than it was back then. If I was them, I wouldn't let me in. Oh, what kind I am now. Goodbye, goodbye.
Good girl. Good girl.
Remember the old arcades, blew every dollar that we ever made. The cops here to hanging out. Listen, somebody went running down. Listen to the radio and sing along with every song we know. The day we find out how it's
Buena chica, muchas gracias por todo. Es un sobrino precioso, maravilloso, bendecido por Dios. Hay un gato atacando mi pollo, yo creo. Yo voy. Pero mire, ninguno de los niños quiere estar con mamá. Está manejando cosas escondido. Yo voy por afuera. Mi pollito. Well, yo sé que gatos les gusta jugar con pajaritos. Yo tenía adentro, pero ellos mismos salió. Yo fui al baño y cuando llegó aquí.
Pero cierre la puerta.
No, aquí vamos. ¿Dónde está la barra? En la Colombia, de allá.
Ah,
Ellos se fueron, duermen ahí tranquilos.
ahí sí.
Yo voy a cerrar aquí. Así es lo seguro. Muchas gracias. Cierra la puerta, mamá. Gracias, More. Oh, come on. You're going to have to stay in the house. No. That's just. Oh, boy. This is okay, as long as you don't get on the bed. Yeah, I had a little chicken issue right now. Okay, Jenny, a ver, por la fin de esta, ¿cómo se llama? Como julio, la próxima año, ya va a tener como 3,000, tal vez más, pollo indio, un granja. Berlis, Por ahí tenemos como 5 o 7 mil pollos ahorita, pero Darlis ruinó los proyectos ahí en las lomas. Yo creo que fue un gran engaño entre Margarito y Darlis. Por mí, le desarrollar la propiedad y robarlo. Eso que parece. Pero cada propiedad que ella le compró, sin ella saber dónde estaba yo, ya está en el nombre de mis niños y todo. Ella obviamente no está cuidando a su hombre, quiere andar en la calle y todo esto, abusando de los niños, no significa nada a ella. Interesante, ¿verdad? Imagina, una mujer se pega a mi, Imagina, una mujer se pega a mi lado, hasta el gobierno va a pagar a ella 20,000 lempiras, más o menos, cada mes, toda su vida, pegar a mi lado. Pero ¿qué mujer no quiere algo así? En serio, solo quiere golpear a los niños, andar en la calle, haciendo cosas en secreto. Sucio, sucio, lo siento, qué vergüenza.
And what the hell is on your waist? This is where I grew up. I think the president ought to fix it up. I never knew we had a way without. Second floor is on the street. And this is where I went to school. Most of the time I better things to do. Criminal record says I'm broken twice. I must have done it half a dozen times. I wonder if it's too late. Should I go back and start graduate? Life's better now than it was back then. If I was them, I wouldn't let me in. Oh, God, I remember saying goodbye, goodbye. Melody on our dream. The every dollar that we ever made. God feels hanging out. Listen somebody with money now. Listen to the radio. Listen to me with my voice. In the morning, feeling weird. Kim's the first girl I kissed. I was so nervous that I nearly missed. Spent a couple of kisses then. I have tears and got nowhere. Oh God, I'm saying goodbye, goodbye.
No, 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 no. Yo te amo. Con el correcto. Él no lo selectó a mí. Y yo ni lo selectó a usted. Es su corazón y el corazón mío. Es muy interesante como yo siento para ti. Es como natural, yo te extraño. Qué verdad. A mí es barbaridad. Ok. Es que yo no duermo mal, es que hay unos ángeles, ya está comenzando una guerra espiritual, y, y los ángeles son hablando con muchos hombres. ¿Sabes? Y la Biblia dice que hombres con atención de sus sueños. Y cuando un ángel le da un mensaje, un masaje en mis sueños, yo levanto inmediatamente fueron orando y pensando qué significa el sueño. ¿Entiendes? Y es un dinámico que hombres tienen que mujeres no, casi no tienen. Hay varias mujeres que sí tienen, yo las veo con mis propios ojos, pero eh, yo te quiero, solo sabe esto, yo te quiero. Okay. Hay otra cama aquí y si no puedo aguantar nada más allá, entonces venga, amor, venga, nadie debe que saber dónde está nada. No, aquí está otra cama y ropa de cama y todo. No problema. Mm. All right, whatever. Uh, Buena chica, muchas gracias por todo. Él es una sobrina preciosa, maravillosa, bendecida por Dios. Hay un gato atacando mi pollo, yo creo. Yo voy. Um, pero mire, ninguno de los niños quiere estar con mamá. Está manejando cosas, Lilo. Yo voy por afuera. Mire, mi pollito. Jenny, a ver, por los fines, ¿cómo se llama? Como junio, julio, el próximo año, yo voy a tener como 3,000, tal vez más, pollo indio, un granja. Derlis, podría tenernos como 5 o 7 mil pollos ahorita, pero Derlis arruinó los proyectos ahí en las lomas. Yo creo que fue un gran engaño entre Margarito y Derlis, para mí le desarrollar la propiedad y robarlo, ¿qué parece? Pero cada propiedad que yo le compró, sin ella saber dónde estaba yo, ya están el nombre de mis niños y todo. Ella obviamente no está cuidando a su hombre, quiere andar en la calle y todo esto, usando a los niños, no significa nada a ella. Interesante, ¿verdad? Imagina, ¿no? Imagina, una mujer se pega a mi lado, hasta el gobierno va a pagar a ella 20,000 lempiras, más o menos, cada mes, toda su vida, pegar a mi lado. Pero ¿qué mujer no quiere algo así? En serio, solo quiere golpear al niño, andando en la calle, haciendo cosas en secreto. Sucio, sucio, lo siento. Qué vergüenza. You know what? I think I'm gonna send a picture also. Yeah, yeah. We're talking about like ugly kind of stuff. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna do close that now. I hate going just to see my babies. All the pictures that they took through the years and whatnot. Really, really special. Este es mi carro. Hasta el hombre allá cuidando la casa dijo que fue una mujer con Colochita conduciendo el carro con niños cuando quemó el carro. Un problema eléctrico no quema todo el carro, solo parte adelante. Alguien debería que fumigar con diésel o querosena, más bien, y deje la querosena la secar la pintura. Así para quemar todo el carro. Esta fue la intención. La mujer dijo que de la Enrique, de la clínica terapia, la clínica de terapia, que yo voy a estar allá cada día por mi hombre, dijo Darley. Y mire, ¿dónde está mi carro? No están conmigo. Ese es mi carro. Hasta el hombre allá cuidando la casa dijo que fue una mujer con Colochita conduciendo el carro con niños cuando quemó el carro. Un problema eléctrico no quema todo el carro, solo parte adelante. Alguien debería que fumigar con diésel o querosena, más bien, y deje la querosena de secar la pintura, así para quemar todo el carro. Esta fue la intención. La mujer dijo que de la Enrique, de la clínica terapia, la clínica de terapia, que yo voy a estar allá cada día por mi hombre, dijo Darley. Y mire, ¿dónde está mi carro? No están conmigo. No problema, amor. Usted jamás se puso mentido, pero jamás puso a mi lado. Solo un día cada semana, pero yo te confío. Yo creo que no está igual que los otros. Yo creo que usted está sincero. ¿Ok? Y hay bienvenido. Sinceramente, hay bienvenido. Ok. Sí, sí. Talk about drama. Oh, ¿cómo puede un hombre honorable abandonar una mujer como tú? Pensar un momento. ¿Cómo puede ser? Dios, ok, pensar en niveles. Como hay 9 niveles de cielo, igual que hay 9 o 11 niveles de infierno, ¿ok? Y usted es honorable, entonces sube su valor de los niveles del cielo. Y yo soy de un alto nivel de cielo, yo no necesito mentiras, yo no necesito excusas, nada de esto. Y parece que tampoco usted necesita. Parece como somos en el mismo nivel. Entonces, orar a Dios, bendecir la unión y cheque. Please. Y cheque, ya estuvo. Y Dios va a proteger la unión. Y los niños van a venir prosperidad y bendiciones y todo, todo. Mire, entre un año yo quiero, no sé, 3,000 hasta 5,000 pollos indios por un granja, ¿ok? Y necesito ayuda a cuidar esto. Yo voy a hacer casi todo el trabajo, pero necesita alguien cuidando mí, ¿ok? Y así por subir. Whatever. All right, y'all. Oh my gosh. Can you believe that there's a 14-year-old girl talking to like a 30-year-old guy? Come on. I cannot believe that.
This is where I grew up. I'll be the brother who fixed it up. I never knew it.
I'm just gonna leave them be. That's the neighbors over there, and these people get real ugly real quick. So, I mean, my daughter's 13 years old, right? And to see a 30-year-old guy trying to hit on my daughter, I would drop him right on the spot. It's getting ridiculous. I'm watching these people. Sometimes she leaves with him. I don't. It may be innocent. I don't know. Claro que sí. Y te quiero mucho. Ay, mami. Dime que, ¿cómo está? O cómo fue el día suyo? Dime algo, por favor. Probably hear him right now. Who cares? I mean, I care about all children.
Never went without. The second floor is I was thinking of. And this is where I went to school. Most of the time I better things to do. My little record says it broken twice. I must have done it half a dozen times. I wonder if it's too late. Should I go back and graduate? That's better now than it was back then. If I was then, I wouldn't let me. Oh God, I know. Remember the old arcade. Blew every dollar that we ever made. Coffee is hanging out. Listen, somebody went burning down. Listen to the radio. Let's sing along with every song we know. Someday we find out how it's the same old just Kim's the first girl I kissed. I was so nervous that I didn't embrace. She's had a couple of kids since then. I haven't seen God knows where. Oh, God, I never know. Down this goodbye, goodbye. Oh, it's goodbye, goodbye. Those days change. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Every time I do it makes me.
Yeah. Right. Netflix trying to give you a kiss. Out of your freaking.
This time, this place, this use, this takes too long, too late.
Son muy importante usted. Muy sólido. Y ni una palabra falsa sale de su boca. Siempre sigue haciendo las cosas que salen de su boca. Esa es la cosa. Cuando la Biblia dice que Dios juzgar uno por su palabra, ¿eso qué significa? Cuando las cosas que una persona hace son cruzadas con la palabra que sale de la boca de esa persona, se pone amor Jesucristo en la cruz, junto. Eso es qué significa. Y debe que entender que el valor que trae usted es inmenso, es increíble, es bien bonito. Su corazón literalmente vale su peso en oro, literalmente. Dios te bendiga y yo te vea. Yo te vea y yo te extraño mucho. Yo te vea y yo te extraño mucho. Cuídese bien, mamá. Y sabe que hay un hombre aquí orando para ti. Son muy importante usted, muy sólido y ni una palabra falsa sale de su boca. Siempre sigue haciendo las cosas que salen de su boca. Esa es la cosa. Cuando la Biblia dice que Dios juzgar uno por su palabra, ¿eso qué significa? Cuando las cosas que una persona hace son cruzadas con la palabra que sale de la boca de esa persona, se pone amor Jesucristo en la cruz, junto. Eso es qué significa. Y debe que entender que el valor que trae usted es inmenso, es increíble, es bien bonito. Su corazón literalmente vale su peso en oro, literalmente. Dios te bendiga y yo te vea. Yo te vea y yo te vea y yo te extraño mucho. Cuídese bien, mamá. Y sabe que hay un hombre aquí orando por ti. Yeah. I have to. Sorry, guys. I'm dealing with a lot of stuff.
Who was there to make you wait? Just one chance, just one breath, just in case there's just one left. You know
That would be coconut oil, by the way.
My knees, our last chance, one last dance. We stand all of it, hold your hand, give it all, be it for us. Anything, but I won't give up. You know, yeah.
Que Dios cuida y le manda a los ángeles a dar un sueño bien bonito. Te amo. ¿Qué puedo decir? Te amo. En serio. ¿Quién no puede amar un corazón como tuyo? Cuídese bien, mamá. ¿Ok? En el nombre de Jesús. Amén. Y manda saludos por Cristo. Y orar por él, por favor. Por favor. En el nombre de Jesús. Adiós. Man, this has been a prayer day. I mean, prayer day from like 2 o'clock in the morning. Somebody called me at 1:47, something like that. And I've been praying for people all day long and blessing them. And I'm like, this is starting to, I mean, it's not the prayers that are scary. It's the reason for the prayer. You're starting to see a lot of stress come up, y'all. I mean, a lot of stress. And you're literally starting to see a lot of gangs move into urban areas like cities. And dude, I have to activate. I'm sorry, y'all probably won't see me no more, for quite a while. But what I see happening right now as an oracle, I see a lot of, oh my God, even them. Oh wow. And they live like out of the city, these folks. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you see the minions, and there's probably, I would say about all over Honduras, you're probably looking at about 30,000. Seriously. Because you got around 9 million people in Honduras, so they're going to need about 30,000 minions to do a control grid. Y'all do realize that I'm a monk, and out of the 13 churches I'm connected with in this area, this is 11 people from 11 different churches that has contacted me today, this very day. And it's being activated today. Amén. Sabes que cuentes conmigo. Okay. I see what that is. Now, I have never seen anything activate so quick in my life. Dude, they're actually coming over, a group of pastors in a few minutes. Now, two of the pastors in these churches are your Illuminati kind of Mason fake pastor guys, right? And I've already got them identified and everything. I'm going to deal with this. I'm just going to deal with this the best way possible, okay? And man, I cannot believe what I'm seeing unfolding before my eyes. We're talking about like all out warfare, guys. That this is like hitting the fan. You know what I mean? And now I hate to actually like show you guys. I'm not. I don't take pictures. I don't like putting this stuff, what I do on the internet or anything like that. And I'm not freaked out. It's just that I pray and hope that people are ready for what's about to happen because we're looking at some real heavy stuff coming down. And you're going to have to, literally, you have to, there's no way out of it that you cannot avoid it. Okay? You cannot avoid what's about to happen. It's completely impossible. You cannot avoid what's about to happen. This is, even the Bible says that these things must pass. Do not be dismayed. What I heard just a little while ago is that my monastery was threatened by the police, okay? We're talking monastery, like the real deal. And those are all veterans, dude. And if that kicks off, they don't play around, dude. I'm telling you, I do not play around. Zoom Zoom said, "Hey, there's a cat behind you." Yeah, and that cat keeps peeing all over the place. But look, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like violence, but we're the ones that are highly trained. Okay, there'll probably be another phone call here in just a little bit confirming or saying that everything's okay. I think these are just tests that they're doing right now for the main attack. And once they get going, guys, they're going to come in one fell swoop. That's what they got planned. And they test, get you kind of used to the test, get you thinking that, oh, it's just another test. Then all of a sudden you see like 30,000 troops just marching through all your neighborhoods, killing children, women, elders, mothers and fathers, and just wiping everybody out. That's the way this kind of thing works. I got a prayer group coming over here in just a little while, and I hate to do this, but um, wow, and it's perfect timing. I mean, come on, it's such perfect timing. I mean, come on. I just God set things up as perfect. No, the guy's on the way right now. I mean, like hauling ass in his car. He called me. He's bringing my tools. You know what I'm talking about, right? And I cannot believe this. I cannot believe that it's happening right now. My children are in a semi-safe place, but I'm gonna have to go over there and take care of some stuff. My daughter's calling. She's threatening to steal a car, come over here. Oh, she's not threatening. I mean, turn it on threat. We just do it, right? Now, she said that she wants to steal the neighbor's car. She knows where the keys are and stuff. Gonna be coming over here. You got the guy bringing all. I told him exactly what rock it was under and everything, and he grabbed the whole entire ammo can. It's one of these big 20 millimeter ammo cans. It's full of all kinds of really nice military stuff. Yeah, I'll just say that. And dude, it's about to happen. Oh wow. Let's just say I'm not getting any sleep tonight, guys. Okay. Hmm. Wow. Got my canteens filled up. I got everything ready over here. Wow. They are actually gonna start this. I just watch the news. That's all I got to say. 'Cause my children are in this country, so there will be stability. Good Lord. I'm really gonna have to. It looks like there's no option. You know, this is the first time I put on my military ring with my cloak. You know, that's something else. Wow. Y'all been hearing it all day long. And these have been separate families from separate monks and people that I know in the government and so there's a lot of movement right now. This is amazing. I'm just gonna focus on this for a few minutes. God bless you guys.
One chance, one breath, just in case there's just one left. I know
Wow, it couldn't be better timing. And that's what gets me. It's so amazing. God provides everything right when you need it. Let's just say I won't even have time to sight in the rifle, you know, the way things are looking right now. Wow. We're gonna start seeing a clash like right now. Y'all check out the news for Central America tomorrow. Good night. But we're talking huge, buddy. Mm. Whew. This is gonna be a heavy night.
Last chance for one last dance. We stand all that illusion. Give us anything, but I won't give up. You know, you know.
Alright, fine. My babies. Hey, y'all gotta talk to my babies. Hey, see. Department of Defense. Not afraid of who I am, so forget it. And these people, oh literally, I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. This is wow, dude. And they'll be here any minute. I'm like, this is seriously, this is like, okay, now when you're in spec ops, normally you are the one assaulting. Now, what we're looking at right now is that we are going to be assaulted, okay? And this changes the game completely. It literally does. And and I'm like, all right, you know what? We're gonna use these over here. I don't like these too much. These are just for writing writing. I cannot believe this is actually happening. Wow. Why do you think so many people have been calling me all day long? Go. So it's good to be prepared, but always have faith. You know, because God moves in mysterious ways, folks. He really does. And but he always prepares you for what you might need. I just got some news that the president of Honduras just called together all of over the past 3 years. He's been making a private army basically, and you got two generals that are faithful to the Honduran people. It could just be in that locality, but you have quite a few governors and mayors who have locked people down in place. I mean, to the point of taking people's cars away from them and putting them in jail and stuff. And it's getting to the point where it really looks like, I mean, if you know, I'm an oracle, right? And what I see is there's about to be a lot of bloodshed, and it could happen tonight. Man, isn't that crazy? I'm just getting teared up too. Okay, fine, fine. If they're gonna bring it on, all my stuff's gonna be here real soon. Figures, doesn't it? This is a safe place. Nobody knows that a gringo lives here, which is a good thing. However, I have a one of these, and every one of these have a tracking device on it. Obviously, I mean they all do. All right, look, guys, I'm just gonna focus on this for a little while.
This time, this place, misused, mistakes, too long, too late. Oh, I had to make you wait. Just one dance, just one breath, just in case there's just one left. You know, you know. My knees, I'm last chance for one last dance. We stand all around your land. It all be blues.
These guys. Oh damn! Oh my goodness! They're getting rid of the president here. See, he is an illegal president. That's what it is. Okay, but oh, they're trying to trick him. Is what they're trying to do because he's a drug trafficker. He's like a mafia guy. Isn't that something? Whoa! He could literally spark off a war. Come on, guy. Come on. Be honorable for one time in your life. Can't make anybody, I mean, they got free will. You can't make anybody be honorable. Guys, I need some prayer. I really do. Counting on you. Whether it's today or tomorrow, I need you to please, send us some prayer. I mean, I'm doing all of this for you guys and for my children. Because if he overcomes, he's already sold out to the Chinese. It doesn't matter to him who has enough money. And oh, United Nations. Yep. Wow. I didn't even get the past 2 nights. I didn't even get to sleep, guys. I'm like completely exhausted. It would take a super dose of adrenaline to get me combat ready. So understand that before you plant a seed, before you do anything with a certain area, that's what Drop was talking about. Um, he was talking about Kilmes, Kilmes and Sando, Gillis, Gillis. I got a lot of respect for Drop. He's really on it. Now I put all the precautionary measures in place. Even set a couple of traps, through people. Take care of my kids. Even right now, I mean, even today. But every place that you see the government enforcing these things like this. They're preparing the terrain for the destruction that they are wanting to bring. Just like when you use a tiller to till up the soil before you plant, that's what they're doing. I'm amazed. I'm really amazed. What amazes me more is that people don't see this. That's what we're for, oracles. There's a Valkyrie, only 7 of us. And look, there's something gonna happen right now, and I gotta do something about it. Sometimes as an oracle, there's nothing you can do because people have free will. Hey, yeah, I do understand what I'm talking about. The propaganda machine is not gonna want to tell the world news networks what's actually going on. They're not gonna want to. And so it will be so distorted that you won't even hear it. It'll probably be just they have to tell you because that's God's rule and that's His law. But they can tell you in just a little blurb like that. So I want y'all to pay attention to the little spots on the news networks, the very little spots, like just a couple of words, boom, boom, and then they even split the words up. Isn't this interesting? That just came down on me. I mean, all day long, I had people calling me for prayer sessions, and the guys are going to be here really soon. We're talking real soon. Yep, not even 15 minutes, 11 o'clock. We'll probably pray till right after 12. And they'll go on their way. But I'll tell you guys this, that there's a lot of things going on. People don't even realize. Oh, wow. Don't even tell me. Because, see, it's a prayer group leader that's one of these Masons. And he does a little handshake, all weird stuff, like doing signals. And and we're talking about, don't even tell me he's gonna try to knock me off tonight. We're talking ceremony for him. No, come on. I'll have my pistol on me no matter what. You know something? There's some weird things happening, y'all. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna deal with it. And you guys have a wonderful, wonderful, blessed night. You know that there were over 100 preachers that prayed for my cloak. Okay, this is my blessed cloak, and that's why I'm one of the leaders at the monastery. Yeah. I understand why they do that. It's because of my capacity and the things that I do. The same two neighbors have the same two dogs that don't like each other, and the dogs will stand there at the fence. One is over here and one's over here, and they're barking at each other, and that's what you're hearing right now. Freaking insane. Literally, they are barking at each other. I guarantee you, if you made a big hole in the fence, they would shut up and just turn around and walk away.
This place, misused, mistakes, too long, too late. What was I to make you wait? I'm just a man, just in case it's just one left. You know, you know, you know. My knees, our last chance for one last dance. We stand all of it, Lord, you know, breathe for us. Anything I won't give up. I know, I know, you know.
Okay, saying be patient and seems like it's saying that faith will take care of everything. And I'm just obeying, okay? That's all I'm doing. If it's my time to grow, it's my time to grow.
This time, this place, misused mistakes, too long, too late. Who was I to make you wait? Just one chance, just one breath, just in case there's just one left. You know, you know.
Oh, you know. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta make sure my kids have.
My knees, I'm last chance for one last dance. 'Cause with you, I wasted all of them. Illusion, you for us. Anything, but I won't give up. You know, you know, you know.